Hey, what's quacking, lads? It's King Duck 29 back again with another Wizard 101 live full game walkthrough part 49. And this morning we grinded a whole lot and got to the Yakal Mountains in Mirage. We're going to be picking up from there. But, guess what I saw when I got home today? This morning, the bazaar was not fixed. Alec was still gone. But today, he returns. The man himself is back. Alec Silverfist is back in the bazaar. And you know what that means. We are going to stitch our gear. We are going to find a solid stitch gear. Alec is back and the bazaar is better than ever. Hopefully they have gear that I actually like here. That'd be cool. That's pretty cool. That's a potential. Let's see if they have that jester hat, see if I like it. If they don't, that's fine. We'll find something else. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, these are kind of cool. That's like the default old back in the day starter hat with insignia. Can't go wrong with that. Have a timer set to grab my food. So I will have to step away in a couple minutes to grab that food once that timer goes off. Ooh, it does not look like that jester hat is in the shop. That is a-okay. I gotta find something to wear, honestly. Let's see if they have anything. We gotta find a starting point somewhere. Some type of gear to work with here. Something that calls my name. The bazaar is back though, so we can figure what we want to stitch our gear to. We're gonna be dripped out, lads. We're gonna be dripped out. We wanted the robe from that one pack. We didn't get it. We'll probably try for it some other time. But we're still gonna drip ourselves out now that the bazaar is back. It wasn't back this morning though. I wonder what was the wait, what was the holdup. But that does not even matter. See if any of these higher level robes are cool. I don't even know what like people usually wear, you know. We already have a stitch wand. I don't know. None of these are like really fully vibing with me, lads. The only one hat that vibed with me, let's go back to that hat. We'll probably get that. That hat was calling my name. It was either this one or that one. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we get that robe that I want from the pack. We're gonna open not many packs at all, because I don't want to use all my crowns, because we need the crowns to stitch. We are going to open the Great Sky Train Robbery. We're going to open 4 packs. If we get it, we get it. We got boots. Give me the robe. Some more 7-day mounts that I don't need. Yeah, this pack is hot garbage. It does not give you what you want. So let's see if there's any gold gear we can buy with gold in the shop here. Can you buy any of these with gold? No. No. Anything you can buy with gold in this shop. Oh! You can buy the royal attire with gold. Unfortunately, it is not vibing with me. See if anything else is gold. That is not gold, that is not gold, that's not gold, that's not gold. Not gold. Not gold. Okay, this one's gold. I don't know what to use. Because I need to find a robe to use before I can even consider anything. Let's see how this looks. What does this look? Is that a W robe? See, I just don't know. I just don't know, lads. I just don't know. Alright, what we're gonna do is get the hat that I for sure want. Gotta remember where it was. Now we can dye this at the dye shop. I think I want to go for like a wizard type of look. So let's see if there's like a cloak or something. Or not a cloak, something with like a cool cape. Yeah, y'all, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know what robe looks good in this game. I have a good idea though. We're gonna go to the rate a stitch and see where people got cool stitches, and when we find a robe that we like, that's perfect. That robe's kinda cool. Oh, that one's really cool. I like this robe. This item's currently unavailable. Could you at least tell me where it's from, though? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food from downstairs, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Alright, lads, we are back from grabbing food. But yeah, the bazaar is back. The bazaar is back, and we gotta find a stitch that we want to do. We can't get the robe from the pack that we've been trying to get, so it might just be out of the picture. Let's see some cool stitches. Alright, let's see if we find a robe we want. Let's start with a robe. Finding a good solid robe would be good. That's a cool pet. You gotta find a good solid starting spot. That's a cool robe. I also like that hat. We gotta find a stitch for ourselves. You know what? I think I might actually have a stitch. I really like this robe. Not that robe, not that robe. I want this robe, but in tan version. Can we dye this robe? Let's see. I don't think you can. Because when I looked it up, you couldn't. But let me double check if the website was correct. Dang it. You can dye the pig's wick robe. Yeah, but anyways. This robe. Picture this. With... Where is it? We just bought it at the bazaar. What do we think, lads? And then obviously we changed the shoes. Did we change the shoes on this robe? We changed the shoes. I just don't know what. Can we dye this robe? No, you can't. What boots would look good in this robe? Actually, I think I know a pair of boots that would look pretty solid. Those. I don't play on my ice anymore. I could just unstitch them and then bring them over and dye them. Let's do that. See if those look any good. We don't play on the ice anymore. Ooh, we could always do the Guardian set too on our balance. Oh wait, let's see if we have any robes that our balance might like here. Ooh, we could do the whole illustrious set. Or what about this? What is this? Can you dye this toy maker outfit? We're gonna find a good stitch for my balance. Of course, all the good robes you can't dye. That's not bad. That's also not bad. You know what? Maybe we'll just go Guardians for now. We have the gold to spend. What do y'all think? Or do we transfer those boots? Will these boots even look good on this? Let's see if we can find boots at the bazaar that could possibly look good. I might actually already have boots. Yeah, what do we think about this? We just dye these boots. Yeah, I say that's a W stitch. And we just dye this to the Malistaire gear. It's obviously a temporary stitch. Nothing super permanent here. But I think it's a good stitch for now. Let's go ahead and stitch it. It'll be a good stitch for now. See, this guy has the drip. One more attempt for the cowboy gear. And if not, we'll eventually stitch it whenever we get it. We got it, lads. We got it. Our stitch is saved. Oh my gosh, lads. Our stitch is saved. Okay, now we just gotta switch the boots. Now what do we stitch the boots to? Oh, this isn't bad. Can we change the color to the traveler boots? Because those aren't bad. Like the blue buckle on them, that isn't bad. Yo, we got the cowboy robe. I might even switch the hat now. The hat might be switched also. Okay, let's see. Oh, yo, are they still cool though with it, bro? Alright, here. Hold up. Let's go to the bazaar. Now that we have the robe we want, we're gonna find a good stitch. We're gonna find a good stitch before we stitch this. This is the robe I wanted. We have a good robe. Now we just gotta find a good hat with it, which I think this hat is decent, but we might be able to find something else. I'm gonna go with the other hat that I was looking at too to double check, but we gotta find boots for this. Alright, let's go to the hats because I have a good idea on what I want to do. I think it was the next page. Oh yeah. I mean, that just looks way better with it, right? And now we go to boots. We gotta find some type of boot. Okay, we can't pick those colors. And why can't you dye any of these boots? I think I know a pair of boots that I might want to use. Let's go to Dragonspire. Actually, let's put this hat on real quick and see which hat we like better. What are we thinking, lads? I don't know. Let's go to Dragonspire and see if we can find some boots. I don't know, do we like the taller hat or the smaller hat, lads? I don't know. Or do we just rock with these? Okay, let's unequip the mount. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, lads? I feel like the boots are too chunky. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know, let me try... Just try those, see if they look better. Maybe we should go to Marleybone and see what kind of boots they have. Let's go to Marleybone and see what kind of boots they have. Alright, lads. Do we do this hat? Or the other hat? I'm leaning towards the other hat. Wherever it is. Yeah, I'm leaning towards this hat. Alrighty, let's rock with this. Let's stitch the Malistaire gear to it. Wherever our Malistaire hat is. There it is. Now let's do the same thing with the drape of the Exalted One. And let's do the dandy boots with the Savatrons of the Exalted One. Oh my gosh, lads, we're dripped out. The bazaar saved us. Alright, rate the fit, lads. Rate the fit. Alright, we gotta take a picture and post it onto the community page on the YouTube channel, lads. We're gonna do it in the balance house because it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Okay, we took the picture. Let me go ahead and post that picture real quick. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, Adrian. I appreciate it. Alright, I am getting ready to post it. I accidentally posted it, but I'm editing it right now. Okay, yeah, lads, went ahead and posted a new post on the channel. It is there now, rating my Stitch. And if you guys want, drop pictures of your own Stitch. Curious to see them. Let's go ahead and head to questing now. Let's head to quest. We'll check our stats. They are the same. We locked everything. Alrighty, lads. We are dripped. Switch to our fast deck.
Why you meddle in the internal politics of Yakar Mountain, I cannot imagine. But the Ice Princess is not in hiding. She's in the deep freeze.
Why do they just keep telling us that? Like, none of them are just willing to keep getting hit over and over again until, like, you know?
She's in the deep freeze? Brr! I get shivers just thinking about it. Hardly seems a place for a princess, or anyone for that matter. I'm afraid my fur is too thin to brave the deep freeze. So, once again, the responsibility here will fall on you, Wizard. Find this Ice Princess and convince her to stop recruiting cats to this mad rebellion. I will go and brief Chairman Meow on what we've learned.
Alrighty, lads. We are onward. Yeah, lads, I did a morning stream today too because, like I said, Wednesday I will be gone for a couple of days. I'll be pet sitting.
I'm impressed. I knew the Siamese would send someone, but I didn't think you could handle the cold. Let's tan down the temperature, shall we?
I was trying to be tough, Master, but now that the cat's out of the bag, I have to admit, ooh, I am a little chilly. Let's keep moving.
Alrighty, let's move. We are dripped out, lads. We're no longer in the Malistaire gear. Well, we're still wearing Malistaire gear, but it's stitched.
The Siamese had me working down here so long, I froze solid. But somehow, I developed powers, too. Come closer. Let me show you.
Freezy cat. Let's see how he is. Can we faint him? He's gonna put frostbite on us. Alright, let's blade up, lads. We are stunned, so let's go ahead and pass. Alright. Frozen armor. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's put Frenzy up. Let's hope we kill through a bait brace and a frozen armor. We'll see. We'll see if we got the firepower. Oh yeah, we had the firepower, alright. Overkilled.
Ooh, that was chilling, wasn't it, Master? I made a joke! What? You don't think I'm funny? Fine. Last time I tried to cheer you up.
What's the meaning of this? An outsider? I know you didn't just wander into the deep freeze, so am I to
Alright.
assume the Siamese sent you?
You assume correctly, but I'm not sure we came to the right place. Unless, are you the Ice Princess?
My comrades have taken to calling me that, but it's not a title of my choosing. My name is Miriam, and I am really just a humble ice keeper. I was, at least, until I saw the truth. The Siamese bask in the sun while we freeze down here. They must fall, just as those who stand with them.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and faint. Let's go ahead and just put the second feint on while we have the chance. Keep blading up. And then we'll frenzy next, and then we'll hit. And never mind. Actually, they have double feint. I think we still kill if we frenzy and hit. Let's go ahead and do it. I believe. I think it's safe to say this guy does not need the tower shield again. We're just gonna hit through it anyways. Okay, luckily we already got stunned, so we have the stun shield already. But we are stunned again because we get mammoth. Alright, that's awesome sauce. Okay, now we can hit. As long as they don't do a double stun combo again. Oh my gosh. If he does a freeze, I'm cooked. Dude! These guys are insane! They don't want to die! These guys are comboing! They're actually comboing. They're waiting for my frenzy to run out. No shot they do it again, bruh. No shot they do it again. She's gonna take my stun off and he's gonna stun me again. Watch. No way. This would be 3 stuns in a row with them just double stunning me to get my shield off and then hitting me again. Don't do it again, bro. If this dude stuns me, bro. Okay, I'll take a frozen armor on her, bro. Dude, they comboing out here. What is this, 2v2 PvP back in the day? Like, what are we doing? Alright, let's see if we kill. Okay, we killed her. So we should kill him. Oh yeah. Dude, they were comboing me to stay alive longer.
You've proven your magic is superior to mine, wizard. But you cannot convince me to abandon my cause. Until justice is done, I will not rest.
Oh no, that's double stun combo was pretty superior.
The Siamese designed this mountain, but that doesn't
That's
give
crazy.
them the right to bask in the sun all day while we toil.
Oh no, I knew this would happen. I told you, Miriam, you can't be so exposed. If you were lost, your followers would be devastated, as would I.
Your concern is touching, my love. But what we're fighting for is too important. I can't allow our relationship to interfere with...
And I wouldn't ask that. You're just as stubborn as the chairman. Neither of you has expressed even the slightest willingness to talk. There may be a way to work all this out, however. Wizard, I could use your help. Let us leave the freeze and meet in Miriam's hovel.
Alrighty.
All right, listen everyone. This fighting isn't getting us anywhere. We need open communication between the two sides to make progress. We need to talk, not fight. Miriam, you know I love you, but I honestly think you're being just as hard-headed as the chairman in this respect.
You mean your father? Is that why you asked me to stop fighting? Tell me this, if he won't listen to you, why should I?
That's not fair. You know I don't take my father's side in this. My loyalties are divided. That's why I need the wizard's help. Wizard, there's a desert legend about a place known as the Tower of Babel. Inside is an artifact that can overcome all communication barriers. For the good of both the Bombay and the Siamese, I ask you to visit the Tower of Babel and find this artifact. Please, you must.
Alrighty, we can do that. And it looks like we're getting pretty close to level 121.
So now you two are conspiring with the Ice Keepers? Give me one good reason I shouldn't tell Chairman Meow you've betrayed him.
I'll give you two. First, because you have to cool down. All this anger is not healthy, Seamus. Second, because we're going to fix things. My master and I are journeying to the Tower of Babel, where we will retrieve an artifact to help everyone around here stop being so silly.
The Tower of Babel? Are you sure? Talk about being bad for your health. It's very dangerous, but I have nothing to lose. All right, I'll make a deal. I'll support this mad endeavor on one condition. You bring back the Yakal Krona shard. They say it's there.
It's a deal, but when we come back, not only do you have to support us, but you have to be nice, too.
Maybe, but no promises on that front, lassie.
Alrighty. This is a big area. So zoomed out on the map. I guess this is Brabble Tower? Some guard watching it.
Kind of a weird place to build a tower, isn't it, Master? Oh, and there's a guard. Let's go talk to him.
Bro, it looks like a Wizard City guard in green.
None shall pass. According to Babel Tower Regulation 1304, suspicious persons are banned from entering the tower during restricted hours. Additionally, I should point out that Regulation 1845 requires you vacate the vicinity of the tower after you've been turned away.
Well, these rules sure don't allow for much fun. You know, I am a genie. If you let us in, I could grant you a wish.
Afraid not. Regulation 515 forbids the tower guard from making deals with Jinn, so that wouldn't be an option.
Well, then you could just let us in to be nice. Or is being nice against the rules, too?
Well, I mean, there's Regulation 3612, but of course, I suppose there is no rule preventing me from being nice. Very well. Prove your intentions are good, and you may enter. Defeat some of these pesky sandwiches, and I'll grant you provisional entry.
His staff is on the ground. He's not even holding it. His staff is on the ground, and he's, like, holding it like he is. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and put this here. Prism, because we gotta hit the balance, guys. Bum bum. Frenzy and then Power Nova. Dang, they had the same idea as me. They're like, let's Power Nova. Dang. Oh, except there's this old-fashioned Power Nova with the weakness. What the heck? It doesn't matter, they're still gone.
We're done, don't you think, Master? That should be enough sandwiches for anyone.
Alrighty.
So, you
Yeah, his
defeated some
staff
sandwiches,
moves like he's
did
holding
you?
it, but it's on the ground.
I suppose that speaks to your general disposition. I am authorized to grant provisional entry. According to Regulation 385, provisional entry means you're authorized to enter the tower provisionally. Once inside, you must proceed directly to Nabopolisar and apply for permanent access. Otherwise, you will be removed from the premises.
Alrighty.
This doesn't seem so dangerous, does it, Master? In fact, the babblefish look quite friendly. Let's
There's
talk
the
to this
Chronoshard.
whatever his name.
Look at this W NPC model. He's a floating fish.
What have we here? Visitors? How quaint. It's been, I can't even count the years. I hope the guard hasn't been turning people away again.
Bro, it's a floating fish. What a legend.
Oh, so it was the guard. How refreshing. And here I was beginning to think no one cared about knowledge and communication anymore. That is why you've come, isn't it? I would be horribly disappointed otherwise.
Of course. My master and I came here seeking a magical artifact. It's supposed to help overcome communication barriers?
The Ark of Empathy, so not all the house cats have forgotten. The cats once used the Ark often. We kept it here, in the halls of clarity. But over time, the house cats withdrew from world politics and quit communicating. The halls of clarity have become the halls of confusion.
Bro is swimming on air.
The Ark of Empathy remains, and you're welcome to it. But I fear disuse has driven even the books in there to turn dangerous. Good luck to you.
Alrighty, there's the Chrono Shard. Could we just take it? Or is this their Chrono Shard? Not, I don't know. Whatever. Really close to level 121, lads. Getting there. Getting closer.
Whoa! Talk about scary! I don't know how dangerous they are, but these titles sure are intimidating.
Floating job applications. Oh no. No, I'm kidding. Anyways. Go ahead and take this out. Only elites, not bosses. Alright, let's take these guys out. Frenzy and then Power Nova. And I'm stunned. Rip. This has been a stunned city this episode. Wait, what? Why am I casting an ice spell? Why did I just cast the taunt? That was weird. I don't know why I casted a taunt. That was a weird cheat. Doesn't matter. I'm using an AoE anyways. Oh wow, this guy's actually good? What? Snowball Barrage? How many pips did he have? Bro lived? It's alright, Sandstorm's gonna knock him out.
That was elucidating. I think I even expanded my vocabulary. Let's see what's next. Look, Master, it's the arc already. Antipathy, that's the same as empathy, right?
Okay, let's put the blade on. I feel like this guy's definitely gonna cheat, so let's look up his cheats real quick. Oh, he doesn't cheat? Oh, okay. Pfft, never mind. He doesn't cheat. Website says he doesn't cheat. The wiki says he does not cheat, so I will trust it. Splayed up. Alright. Okay, that will pierce through that storm shield, it's alright. Blade up again. Go ahead and use the prism. Then we'll throw a couple feints on, frenzy, and hit. Alright, let's frenzy and then we'll judge. He didn't even summon minions. Not bad. And we get to use my favorite spell. Let's go.
All right, so maybe I was wrong. Note to self, antipathy is not a good thing. Let's just move on now.
Alrighty.
And what are you doing in here? This chamber is for spirits only. One step further, and you will be banished with extreme prejudice.
Spirit of Intolerance. Okay, I feel like this guy's gonna be the cheating guy. Let's look him up, because the Spirit of Ignorance, the gold key boss, cheats. So let's go ahead and see this. Does not cheat. Okay. Never mind. I'm cool with him not cheating. Fine with me. I am 100% fine with these guys not cheating. Makes my life easier. Alright. Let's go ahead and sharpen this blade and blade up. Go ahead and feign up. Might as well. Man, are we gonna be able to use Judge 2 times in a row? This is epic. Okay, we already fainted, so let's blade again. We need the... If we wanted to feint again, we would need a potent, but it's not popping up, so it's okay. We'll just blade again and then frenzy. And then we'll judge. Alrighty.
All right, that must be the real Arc of Empathy there. Let's take it and leave before we run into some other form of foolishness.
Let's get it.
Back to Nubba, whatever his name is. We need to get the Yakal Chrono Shard too, unless we want to turn Seamus against us.
You survived the Halls of Confusion? You have the Ark. Oh, that must have required a great deal of courage and insight. I am most amazed.
Yeah, it's pretty epic. Got to use Judgment a bunch.
So you will return the Ark to the house cats? I hope they are still susceptible to its influence. I'd go along, but the house cats make me nervous.
Yeah, they probably like you since you're a fish.
Indeed. We'll be on our way. There's just one more teeny-weeny little thing. We kinda need to bring the Yakal Chrono Shard back, too.
Hold on. You mean the house cats are not only trying to communicate again, but they've rekindled an interest in their history? Dear, the cat has my tongue. This is unprecedented, but not unwelcome. Please, take the Chrono Shard and my good wishes, too.
Dude, this guy is an absolute legend. Not only is he a fish swimming on air, but he's the nicest NPC ever. What an absolute legend. And we level up to 21. 121. Let's go.
Well, Master, I was worried this moment would never come, but I think we're finally close to getting all the cats on board with the Alliance. Let's just hope this Ark of Empathy does what it's supposed to. Come on, let's go find out.
Hope so. I hope it works. Let's find Seamus. Oh, I don't think I meant to go in there. I did not. I just wanted to go to Yakal Mountain, which got us way closer. Alright, let's talk to Seamus.
Oh, it's you. You fools took too long. I hope you at least recovered the Chrono Shard. That way your journey wasn't a complete waste. After all that's transpired, you've little chance of finding support for your alliance. There's basically no hope for peace at this point.
He's right. I warned Frieder, but he wouldn't listen. When he came to tell Chairman Meow of his plan, the Siamese hardliners went ballistic.
Pardon me. Sorry to butt in, but I believe there is yet hope. The chairman was open to possibility. It was Gufang who ruined everything. Gufang and the Siamese hardliners took the chairman and the vice chair hostage. They're being held in Gufang's laboratory. I suspect, Wizard, that if you have this artifact and you were to liberate the chairman, we still might be able to forge a compromise.
Then we'll go to the laboratory straight away. We're not giving up. Come on, Master. Gufang has no idea who he's messing with.
Exactly. He's messing with Falcor Sandust. I've dealt with so much in the spiral already.
Oh me, oh my, what is that terrible stench? It smells like an old litter box.
It's that riffraff Vice Chair Frieda associates with. It doesn't smell like my litter box. But of course, my litter has odor control crystals.
Bro, why are they sharing their info about their toilets?
So does mine. It also has superior clumping granules. So there, but let's bicker litter later. Right now, let's neutralize these interlopers.
Alright, let's go ahead and Prism. Then we'll Frenzy and Power Nova.
think we really stink, do you? I mean, we have been on the road for a while, but I think they were just being catty. I hope at least. Either way, as soon as we get back to Kasra Palace, I'm taking a bath. Oh, I can't wait, Master. Oh, let's hurry up and get this done.
Well, look what the dog dragged in. You must be the troublemakers Vice Chair Frida sent after this special artifact. You should know that we no longer have need of the artifact. Yes, we've reached our own compromise. And by that, I mean there won't be one. Now, if you please, I would ask you to leave. If you don't please, then we will just have to make you.
Okay, I forgot to take that out, but let's go ahead and frenzy.
I have to say, other than Fridaire, the Siamese are the snobbiest, most self-centered creatures in all Mirage. Now, where's that goof fang guy?
I can't believe this! The nerve of you people to just storm into my laboratory. Have you no respect for Siamese tradition? Of course not! You are outsiders, unworthy in every aspect. We shouldn't even let people like you inside the walls. You only bring discord and violence. In fact, I suspect it's your influence that's encouraged the rebels. And it's just as well. When I bring you down, the rebellion will fall too.
He's literally holding these guys captive. Alright, let's go ahead and, he only has 7,000 health, let's feign up. If we get our prism early and our everything early, we could hit pretty early. They don't have that much health. Okay, we got our Power Nova. Let's go ahead and blade up. Let's use this one just in case we get sharpened next. Prism up. Honestly, I think we just can frenzy and kill. I don't think we need the blade again. We already got 2 blades, a frenzy, and a feint. He's only got 7,000 health. Dang, we've been crit blocking like crazy lately. Oh yeah, we did enough to kill the boss without the feint. Oh, but he crit blocked. Oh, okay, with the feint and the health. Let's go.
Where were you guys? I went out on a limb for this plan. Getting catnapped was not part of it. I hope you at least have this artifact thing.
Oh, we do.
You do? Fabulous. I'll take it. Come along, Father. Let's take this back to your suite and talk to Miriam. Wizard, we'll see you there.
Alrighty, so we saved the chairman and vice chairman.
That wasn't so difficult now, was it? I've been telling you both, if you just sit down and have a civil conversation, compromise is possible. Wizard, you won't believe what's happened. Everyone's on board. Bombay's will end the rebellion, and Siamese will share Icekeeper duties.
And the Boombai will be granted equal time in the basking grounds. My comrades won't lay down their weapons until these conditions are met.
Of course! I didn't mean to make you jealous. It's not like I ever said the Siamese had a monopoly on the sun. That would be absurd. No, we'll share in your stupid ice duties and make more room in the basking grounds. Really, it's not like it's a big deal. I probably would have agreed to this before. I mean, I'm a really generous guy. Everyone knows that. We didn't even need this silly artifact.
I'm not so sure about that. Something certainly changed around here. And, of course, we will now join the Agrabah Alliance.
Yes, they're gonna join the Agrabah Alliance.
There is still the matter of the Yakal Kronishard. I assume that you did bring it back from the Tower of Babel?
Of course. It's right here, safe and sound. And with that, Wizard, we've got all the houses on board!
Let's
I'll
go.
meet you back at Kasra Palace.
Now we can go back to Agrabah. Let's go. We have got all the house cats on board with each other. Let's go. Okay. Now there are magic carpets that teleport you to places. Let's see if we can find the one for Agrabah. Here we go.
Our hero returns from another successful quest. Istar told me everything, but I still cannot believe you convinced the cats to join us.
It took a lot of work, but we did it.
And so quickly, too. But it is fortunate, because no sooner did the house cats arrive than the Overlord appeared at our gates. I think this Xerxes was disappointed to discover we had forged such an alliance. He is now asking for a parley outside the gate. The cat lords have gone to meet him, but your presence is requested as well. Ozzy and I waited for you, so we might go together.
I figured, the wizards dueled Xerxes before, and just in case it goes that way, probably better to make our entrance with you.
Yes, but we should delay no further. If we can avoid a siege, it is in the best interest of the people. Let us hurry to the north gate.
We gotta defeat Xerxes again. Let's go. And we get Ozzy back. Oh, this looks sick.
Finally, the forger of this feeble alliance deigns to make an appearance. If we had just besieged the city, it would be over by now.
Alright, I need to look up his cheats.
I offered to parley to spare innocent lives. I know it wounds the pride of these house cats, but I assure you, surrender is your only option.
Overlord Xerxes' second fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! There, Mr. Musclehead. You trying to scare us? I spent the last few years in a snakish prison. You don't scare me.
Nor me, you foul miscreant. House Tabby remembers the destruction you wrought in your previous reign. We will fight you to the bitter end!
My father couldn't be here, but he sent me with a message. House Siamese stands strong. We will never kneel before an overlord again.
You thought to return to a world ripe for conquering, but Mirage has changed, Xerxes. United, we will not be so easily defeated.
I applaud your arrogance. In fact, I'm persuaded to make another offer. We settle this battle in a single duel, me against my nemesis.
So you do recognize me? Ha! It's true! I'm no simple skull! I am Ozymandias, King of Kings! You stole my crown and defiled my legacy. All these years, I sat in my crypt staring at the wall and thinking about what I do. This is it. Today, I will have my revenge.
Dang, I didn't know this about Ozzy.
This little bone ball thinks I speak of him. But your petty dreams of vengeance pale in comparison to mine. I have a secret identity also.
Wait, what? Oh, he's the Shadow Scorpion.
That reanimated corpse was just a ruse. I am Scorpion, son of Spider and brother of the Rat, who I will avenge today upon this meddling wizard.
Okay, so we gotta beat the Scorpion. This is the Rat's brother from Polaris. Okay, let's look up his cheats. Oh yes, you will fall. If a wizard is late to the duel starting the third round, the Scorpion will cheat cast bad juju on the wizard. I evoke the power of Shadow. At the end of every third round, he will cheat cast poison shadow to the wizard. Now you're doomed. At the end of every round, he will cheat cast a shadow version of detonate to wizards as long as one wizard has a dot. The hot portion of the healing spells such as Sprightly can prevent the dot from detonating. When the hot the rat warned me of that. If a wizard placed a feint on the Scorpion, he will cast a cleanse ward, shadow all, and remove all unprotected traps from himself. Mass feint does not trigger this. Indemnity can be used to avoid this cheat. Okay. So no potent trap, one trap, and let's use Indemnity. The balanced version of feint does not trigger this cheat. I planned the special for you. If a wizard's using a healing spell, he will cast a natural attack. The hot portion may cast pet heals only occasionally. Okay. So we can blade up. We just have to use a protection feint. And then that's normal. Other than that, it's normal. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, lads.
Oh, come on, really? He just totally sandbagged my big reveal. I don't care who he is, wizard. I say we take him down.
Alright, he disrespected my guy Ozzy. We have to defeat the Scorpion, lads. Alright, let's take on the Scorpion. Hopefully I read all the cheats right. Alright, we're gonna Indemnity the Feint, so that way he doesn't take it off. And then we're going to Balance Blade. Oh my gosh, are we almost done with Mirage? I don't know, but we're fighting the Scorpion right now. Okay, let's go ahead and Blade up. None of these guys are balanced, right? I didn't look. They're Storm. Okay, cool. And he's Shadow. Dang, so we beat Rat and Polaris, and now we're soloing Scorpion. We didn't solo the Rat, though. Well, we're going to try to solo the Scorpion, see if it's possible. Luckily, we looked up the cheats. Otherwise, we would have tried to double feint him. Unfortunately, we can't double feint him because we can only Indemnity. Luckily, he's only got 16,000 health, so it's not terrible. I think Triple Blade, Feint, and Frenzy will kill. As long as we don't die beforehand. Because at the third round, he does use a poison, and then he detonates it eventually, so we gotta kill quick. That's why I'm waiting to Feint. And these Storm Wizards are gonna lower our health a lot too. Okay, what do we have? We have our pet and that on. Let's put our last blade on. What is this? I don't even know what that was. Oh, we just got sirened. That is unfortunate right there. Okay, I did not know these guys had sirens in their arsenal. I invoked the power of Shadow. This might be a lot harder than I thought. Now that we don't have blades. We have one blade. It's alright, let's go ahead and feint. Well, Indemnity feint him actually. You have to Indemnity, otherwise he'll take it. Honestly, you probably should have just Indemnity bladed, so that way those sirens couldn't have taken them. But I didn't know they were gonna sirens. I didn't think about the Storm guys having sirens. Look how many guys he has, troopers he has with him. Okay, well we don't have a blade when we hit. That's fine. As long as we take the minions out, that'll be okay. Okay, we got the Indemnity feint on. The rat warned me of that. This is the cheat that he tries to take it off, but it will just take the blue aura around it, which protects it. Protection removed. And that takes that off of me, which is perfectly fine. I don't care if it takes it off of me. We gotta hit soon, and hopefully we do something. Unfortunately, we lost all our blades. We do got to Frenzy. I don't think we do 16,000 with just a Feint and a Frenzy, unfortunately. Honestly, now that I think about it, they said HOTS don't trigger the thing, so I could have just Availing Hands to heal. But that's okay. Because Availing Hands isn't a hot heal, because it heals over time. Alright, let's Power Nova, get rid of these minions, hopefully. We don't have any blades, so I don't know if we will or not. We might. Because we usually just Frenzy when we take out minions. They're probably elite though, yeah. We'll see. This fight's being a lot harder than I thought. Oh yeah, that did mass. Can we crit? I don't think we do 16,000 without blades. 7,600. Okay, at least we took the minions out. But we gotta kill quick because we don't have much health left. I evoke the power of Shadow. Okay, there's the poison. Alright, we gotta make a move quick, because we are pretty low. So we're gonna go ahead and put a Feint on him, just gamble here, because we're already at 846 health and he has a lot of pips. Okay, we pretty much gotta hit before this Shadow thing goes off, because that's gonna definitely kill us. The rat warned me of that. Okay, I say we just replace our Frenzy here. Did we just get Beguiled? I don't think we can hit him now, because we're Beguiled. Was that Beguile? Yeah, we're on his team, so he can't hit us either. That might be good for us, actually. Because we could just Blade up and he can't hit us because we're Beguiled. How long does Beguile last? Can I hit him? Is the Beguile over? Okay, I think we just die here. Unfortunately. I think this takes us out. That or the OT takes us out. But I think we're just dead. Yeah, the dot's gonna take us out. If not, we might stand a chance at beating him. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, take him out, Judge. With 144 health left. Crit. Come on. bladed feet feint. He has a brace on, so I'm kind of nervous. Yo! We took him out! The wave is diabolical. Did you see that?
Once again, I'm forced to watch as one of my children falls. But this time I am less sympathetic. You are a fool, Scorpion.
He doesn't even feel bad for Scorpion, bruh.
Mirage is my masterstroke, handed to you on a silver platter. But you allowed your childish notion of vengeance to shame and abase us both. Enough of this farce. Your ancient armies can return to dust. Go home, Scorpion, and suffer for your stupidity.
Dang, he don't care about Scorpion at all. Dude, we barely beat this guy. He actually put on a good performance. He feels bad about Rat. Oh, he's taking Scorpion with him.
Fortunately, this was all foreseen, and I have taken steps to ensure our true purpose in this miserable world is not compromised.
Hopefully we don't have to go into another fight. We only got 146 health.
Yes, Wizard. This was but a feint. While all Mirage watched you dance around the duel circle with Scorpion, my other minions were at work.
What?
Do you even know the power hidden in these sands? I won't waste time explaining. But I thank you for helping me to hasten the spiral's doom.
That was something, wasn't it? Who is this spider character anyways? We won the fight. I think he should be a little more respectful.
I do not know exactly what I expected to happen here, but that was most certainly not it. I will return to Khosra Palace now to think.
Yeah, this is definitely not a good thing, Ozzy. Yeah, we're cooked. we beat the Scorpion, but Old Cobb's here, or Grandfather Spider. We might be cooked. How did we win that fight, though? We barely won that fight. Judgment came in clutch. Also, his backlash came in clutch, too. And surviving that Deer Night.
Wizard, I wish I understood what just happened, but all I know for sure is the stakes are much higher than we realize. This Grandfather Spider said the battle was just a feint. If so, what was his plan? And I just realized, where is Istar? Has anyone seen her?
Sultana, I have some bad news. During the battle, the Thuggies seized the opportunity to break into the palace treasure vault.
Are they still in there? This seems like a strange coincidence. Quickly, Wizard. You must go in and try to apprehend them.
Yeah, I was wondering where Star was. She told us she was going to be meeting us here. Alright, I will be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Whoops. Apologies about that, lads. Hey, what's up, kid? How you doing? Hey, new here? Hey, just to fill you in, we just beat the Scorpion in Mirage. Hopefully you're having a good day, kid. Question, if you play Wiz, what school do you play? And if you have multiple, what is your main? Okay, let's go ahead and take a potion here. See what's going on here. We have to go into the treasure palace in Agrabah. We just beat the Scorpion, and we have to investigate this treasure vault.
You fools posture with your politics and battles, while the 40 thieves steal everything right out from under your snouts.
You haven't even stole it yet, bro. You're still in the treasure thing.
Is that a joke about me not having a nose? If so, it's not a good one. And what are you bragging about stealing? All the treasure's still here.
Ali Baboon already collected what he came for, including your precious little genie's lamp. He left me to get the rest after I defeat you.
Oh no, he took the genie lamp. That's not good. Okay, so we don't need indemnity anymore for our feint, so we can go back to potent and another feint. We needed indemnity for Scorpion. Go ahead and feint up. What is this, brace? No. Veil Frost. I think it's, no, it's called Sleet Storm, I think it's called. I don't remember what that aura is called. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, thank y'all so much for all the support. We just hit 50 subscribers on the channel. What a milestone. Alright, let's go ahead and blade up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, we stream almost every day. We've been doing the walkthrough of the balance walkthrough. We've never hit a max level wizard on the Wizard101 before, but I've been playing since 2008. So my goal is to finally hit a max level wizard. And we're using the school that I got the first ever on the Book of Secrets quest back when I was 8 years old. Balance. Alright, I say like one more blade and a frenzy and these guys are cooked. Getting hit with that Forest Lord. Okay, let's frenzy. Sorry, it's texting my boss. Okay, I think I can kill. Let's Power Nova. doesn't look like I have to go into work today. They're cutting hours at work. So we might be able to finish Mirage tonight.
Fine. I leave the rest of the treasures. Maybe I can still catch up. Boss, Ali, wait for me.
Does that mean Ali Baboon made off with Istar's lamp? Well, that's not good. Not good at all.
Oh, they
Guess
took
we need to
Istar's
tell the
lamp.
Sultana.
That's not good. That's why Istar's not here.
Wait a minute. Ali Baboon stole Istar's lamp? That no good gangster! I wondered why he was still lingering about in Agrabah. Oh no! Ali Baboon will surely return to his secret headquarters in the desert. The notorious Thieves' Den. No one even knows where it is. Wizard, Ozzy, you must go after him before he gets away. Hurry to the roost and stop Ali Baboon from escaping the city.
Your wish is my command, Sultana. I'm no genie, but as you now know, I was once a king, and so I hope that improves your perception.
Ozzy, just go! Please, if something happened to Istar, I could never forgive myself.
Alright, we gotta move. We gotta help Istar. She's helped us so far in the world a lot. We have to help her. We gotta race to help her. Actually, we should probably go get some potions. Don't worry, Istar, we're coming, but we need to get potions first. If we plan on finishing Mirage tonight, we need to have max potions. Alright, now we're back. We're back now. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Look at this, a repeat guest. Ali Baboon is happy to see you again, but I'm afraid he has a carpet to catch, so goodbye, wizard.
Okay. Oh dang, he just flew off on the magic carpet.
There is another carpet. I suppose we go after him. Wow, with me levitating and all, it will carry me, won't it? Guess we'll find out.
Alright, let's see.
Haha! You are bold to give chase, wizard.
Oh,
But
dude,
we're
this is
riding
sick.
into the June Sea. You will get lost and expire in the sands.
This is sick. We're chasing down Ali Baboon.
You will never catch Ali Baboon. Eat my sand, wizard. Eat my sand.
Dude, this is sick.
There, I think I see him. That way. No, never mind. It was just a speck of sand in my eye.
Dang, did we already lose him?
There! I see a magic carpet! That must be where we went. Land there! How do you control these things anyways?
Hopefully that was him.
That was quite a ride, wasn't it? Think we have time to do it again? Oh, yeah, I guess we're in a hurry, aren't we? His magic carpet clearly stopped here, but where do you think Ali Baboon got off to? Let's ask those Drummels if they saw him.
So where are we? Okay, we're in the canyons again.
Greetings, travelers. What brings you so deep into the canyons? Oh, you're chasing Ali Baboon? I think you may be out of luck. Ali Baboon and his 40 thieves have their headquarters here. The Thieves' Den. It is a dangerous place. It's also very secret. You could spend years searching and never find the entrance. Believe it or not, however, I can help you, if you are willing to help me.
What's the... I mean, doesn't anyone ever just do anything just to be nice? Right. Guess they didn't back in my day either.
Behold, you are looking at Devin the Drifter's fabulous dance squad. We are performing for Ali Baboon shortly, but we have a problem. To earn extra gold, I sell Persian rugs on the side, but these prickly bears snagged them from our wagon. Get my rugs back, and I will help you.
Okay, let's go ahead and switch back to the fast deck. Put the prism there, because they are balanced. Let's not get that boss in the fight, so let's go ahead and go over here. Did not want to fight that boss. 4,000. Let's prism and let's then frenzy. Frenzy and then Power Nova. Y'all already know the strategy. Ba-ba. Alright, we got 1 out of 2. Let's go over here now since the boss is over there. Try to avoid that boss at all cost. Prism up since they're balanced. Bum, 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 bum. Frenzy up. That judgment did a lot. Power Nova time.
I have to say, those are some pretty nice Persian rugs. This Devon guy, he's got good taste.
Alright, let's go turn it into Devon.
My Persian rugs! Careful with those. You're holding a fortune in the finest silks. Here, let's just put them away, shall we? All right. I have a plan to smuggle you into the Thieves' Den. You're probably not going to like it, I know I wouldn't, but it's the only way. As it so happens, I usually have 3 dancers in my dance squad. As you can see, we're down 1. So you can pretend to be the 3rd dancer.
Wait, what?
Just step over to the wagon and you'll find a Drommel dancer costume you can put on. Then we'll make our grand entrance.
So he's gonna sneak me in as a dancer. I'm in A as long as it gets me in there. This is awkward. Oh, it literally looks like a costume,
Who knew you'd
too.
make such a terrific dancer? I mean it, you look good. Of course, I haven't been out much these last few centuries.
Yes, I am not sure his tastes are up to date. What's important is that you're passable, I think. Let's just hope there's no dancing. All right, follow us over to the secret entrance into the thieves' den. Let's hope the password still
You can
works.
see the eye holes on the neck. You see that? It's literally a costume. Alrighty, let's head in.
Knock, knock! Devin's Drommel Dance Squad is here to perform for Ali Baboon.
Wait a minute. There's literally a light post here. What are you talking about? No one can find this place.
Yeah, what's the password?
Open sesame!
Really? I use the same password at my old palace. Doesn't anyone realize how easy that is to guess these days?
All right, come on in.
Open Sesame is the secret passcode to this thieves' den? Bruh. So this is pretty cool. This reminds me of the casino kind of in Star Wars. Oh, there's a little people, they're playing even
Whoa,
over there.
Now what's this? It's like some kind of underground social club. If we get time later, maybe we should mingle.
Let's see. This guy looks like the gladiator from Aquila. Yeah, this is like the thing. She's from Polaris. A hobgoblin from Avalon. Is this Boochbeard from Pirate 101? Yo, this is Boochbeard, the dude at the Pirate 101 intro. There's a flamingo. There's pirates here too, because that's Valencia. Dude, this place is sick. Amander from Crocotopia.
I was hoping we could split up once we got in here, but apparently that's not going to work. It seems Ali Baboon is already waiting for us in his audience chamber and is anticipating 3 dancers, not just 2. Believe me, if there was any way out of this, I'd take it. I know it might seem awkward, but follow us in and just dance.
Oops, forgot my dancing shoes. Not like I'd need them, I suppose, but I'd give us away anyhow. I'll stay out here, you go on. Break a leg.
Alright, Ozzy. See how this goes. I did dance in Polaris as a polar bear in a tutu, so let's see how this works.
Please forgive us for the delay, Exalted One. Our 3rd dancer is here now. As soon as she takes her position, we will begin the performance.
Take your time, Drifter. Business has been trying of late. Ali Baboon simply wishes to relax and enjoy the show.
Enjoy the show!
Psst, hurry up. Just do your best and don't forget to shake your hips.
Let's see how this goes. No freaking shot.
Well done. Your Drommel dancers are very talented and so lovely too. Especially the 3rd one. Indeed. Take your other 2 dancers and leave. I'd like the 3rd one to remain behind for a solo performance.
You would.
Solo performance!
Thank you, of course, Mr. Baboon. I hope we can perform for you again sometime. Sorry, my friend. I hope this goes well. We will await you out in the main hall.
I think we're gonna have to battle Ali Baboon.
My. Here I thought I left all my troubles behind in Agrabah. I am surprised. I didn't expect to see you again. Certainly not so soon. Come now, you didn't actually think Ali Baboon would be fooled by disguise? Such tricks will not work on me. I am not a walrus empress.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Walrus Empress!
He's referring to Polaris.
But the good news is that Ali Baboon is always up for more entertainment. Perhaps you failed to notice? You're standing on a trapdoor.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Look who dropped in. When I said break a leg, I meant it as a figure of speech, you know? So we both got made. Bit of a bummer, isn't it?
How did Ozzy get in here?
Things could be worse though, right? I mean, for one thing, being dropped down in a hole can be lonely. At least we have each other, yeah? My main concern, I just hope he doesn't leave us down here to rot. I've done enough of that, thank you very much.
Welcome to the Underden, my friends. Ali Baboon and his guests appreciate your participation in this exciting sporting event. A gauntlet of combatants awaits you in the adjoining chambers. A test of your prowess. You should know, however, that victory is impossible.
Whatever. Are you trying to make us scared? Nice try. I say he's underestimating us. They always do, don't they?
I'm afraid not, my bony friend. You will suffer humiliating defeat here. But it should be a terrific show. With that, let the games begin!
Alright, I guess we don't really have an option here. We're kind of stuck down here. But we are pretty close to level 122. Alright, let's Frenzy and Power Nova. Why are we still in this costume? Hey, what's up, kid? How are you doing? Do you want a quest buddy? Hey, if you want to join, you're free to join if you want to. I don't want to stop you from doing what you're doing in game, though. If you're doing something else. How long have you been playing Wiz? I've been playing for a long time. I've been playing since 2008, but when I first started playing, I was 8 years old, so I just couldn't get a high level wizard. I've never hit max level before. So this is the highest level wizard I've ever got. The balance walkthrough has been pretty epic. Dang, these guys are squealing. Gobbler Catcher.
Were they supposed to be a threat? Was it because they were dangerous or disgusting? Either way, I wasn't bothered.
Oh, that was merely a warm-up to prime the audience for the real action. In the next room, you'll battle my favorite bounty hunter.
Yeah, I think I missed your first message because I was out downstairs. I got a 130 death and storm. Oh, wow. You got higher levels than I do.
Substantial reward for this bounty hunter. You are free to
Which one's your
use
favorite
any
school?
methods necessary, but I want them alive. No disintegrations.
Boa Fett. Get it? Boba Fett. Boa Fett. That's pretty sick.
As you wish. Hello, wizard. I get a bonus today. Ali Baboon's reward for defeating you, and one from Cobra Commander when I bring you back to Istanbul.
Well, isn't this one confident? He's just another boa. I'd wager we could take him even if we were blind. Let's see how tough he really is.
Why are we floating? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's put our boss deck on. Death because I heal myself, lol. Yeah, I really like, my favorite death spell is probably either Headless Horseman or Scarecrow. Alright, let's get rid of this elixir for this thing. Look more like myself. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. We equipped the boss deck, right? Uh-oh. I guess we'll find out. Okay, we did. Time to take out Boa Fett. Mander Armor. Which one I want me to bring? Hey, whatever one you want to bring. I'm cool with either. Whatever one you prefer. I'm not picky. Whatever one you would enjoy more playing. I only have a balance that's high level, so I pretty much just play balance. So whatever school you want to play. Oh wow, we're getting stunned. Whenever you're ready, I can show you my true friend code. I'll try my storm first. Okay, bet. Yeah, and if you ever want to switch, just let me know. We can switch. You can switch. I'll drop the true friend code real quick. You can pause the screen to get it in if you need to. That way you can add me. I don't know if you can port into this dungeon or not, but if not, we'll meet up afterwards. Alright, I say I blade one more time, frenzy, and hit. Fusion? Wait, what? Oh, I guess you can't sharpen blade. Wait, his jacket has the Boba Fett thing on it. That is sweet. Did y'all see that? Yo, that is a cool thing. His like jacket is like Boba Fett. I entered it. Oh, bet. Let me see. Maybe it will load after this fight. Let's see. What's your character's name? Maybe it just hasn't loaded because I'm still in a fight. We'll see. I think I'm about to take him out here. Yeah, if you guys look, hopefully they show it again. It's his vest is like the design on the back is what Boba Fett's helmet looks like. Hopefully they show it. Yeah, for some reason it's not. Maybe I have to do something? I don't know. Yeah, look, his back of his thing looks like Boba Fett.
Enough! Face it, bounty hunter, you failed.
We had a deal. You said I'd get to capture my quarry either way.
You may take the wizard back to Istanbul only after the Underden event is complete. There remains the Rain Core to be faced.
The wizard's no good to me dead.
The wizard will not be permanently damaged. Ali Baboon will compensate you if the wizard dies.
Matthew Thundercaster? Oh, what the heck? Here, let me give you a friend code again. I don't know why it's not loading. Here, I'll give you another one. Try this. If that doesn't work, we'll just meet in a round once I get out of this little dungeon
well,
thing I'm in.
Look at that. That doesn't seem so bad. Just a little rain cloud. Kinda cute, really.
Cute? After he's done, you will find a new definition of pain and suffering as you are slowly rained on over 1,000 years.
On second thought, let's pass on that, huh? I prefer sunny days, don't you, Wizard? Yes, let's win this one.
Yeah, if that code doesn't work, we'll just meet in person. We'll meet in a round once I get out of this sigil. I think this should be the last fight here, hopefully. Question mark? I'm not sure. I've never done it before. Fingers crossed. I think it's because you're in a dungeon. Yeah, I think so. Okay, once I finish the dungeon, we'll figure it out. I don't think I have much left. I've already done 3 fights. I think I'm almost done. Hopefully. What do I have on us? 35? Let's go 25 frenzy and hit. Alright, we're frenzying and then judging. I'll just meet you in the caravan. Okay, bet. That's perfect. We'll pick the realm in a second.
How dare
whenever I get
you
out of
defeat
this.
my Rain Core. You will suffer for this outrage. If you're smart, you'll leave the thieves' den and never return.
Did you hear that? I think I detected a note of fear in his voice. This is good. We've got him on the defensive. Let's go!
Okay, this should just leave us to the main lounge in the thieves' den? Question mark.
Oh, look! The Drummel Dance Squad is still here. Good to see a friendly face, isn't it? Let's ask where Ali Baboon went.
Alright, let's talk to these guys and then we'll go to the caravan.
Thank the sands you two are all right. I would feel horrible if something happened after I promised to smuggle you in safely. Case you did more than survive. His greatness came running out of the audience chamber and barricaded himself in his private lounge.
See? What did I tell you? He's turned coward hiding away like that. We're not letting him be, though. Not until we get Istar's lamp.
Well then, if you want to bust into Ali Baboon's private lounge, you're going to have to get a key from one of the 40 thieves. Good luck.
Alrighty, let's leave a mark here and go to the caravan. And then we will find a realm to meet in. Unless you're luckily already in the same realm. That'd be funny. I don't even know what realm I'm in. Alright, let's see if by luck we're in the same area. I doubt it. There's so many realms. Alright, let's see. What realm should we go to? Let's go ahead and head to Falmea. Yeah, let's meet in Falmea in the caravan. Why don't I have a mount on? Let me go ahead and put a 2-person mount on. That way we can quest together. Oh, we got one somewhere. There we go. Handy dandy 2-person mount. Hey, there you are. Let me add you real quick. Add friend. Yes. Alright, let me add you to a group. Okay. Alright, now you should be able to hop on mount. Hey, there we go. Now I should be able to port you back to the Thieves' Den. Alright. Oh wait, I should probably change my deck to be able to blade up Storm real quick. Let me do that real quick. Balance fast deck. Let me get rid of these. Let me put a sharpened blade. This blade. This blade. This. And let me put my mass feint hat on. There we go. Efficient questing. Okay. Okay, yeah, now we just gotta defeat these guys. I'll be able to buff you up. One more is gonna join, I'll go ahead and blade you up. I'm in Caramel. Is Caramel the world? I know Imperia's after this. Is Imperia the world right before Caramel? So you do Imperia and then you go to Caramel? What level are you? Let's see. 126. Ayy. Holy crap, your gear gives a lot of damage. 25. Holy crap. That hat gives a lot of damage. It is? Okay, bet. Yeah, it is. I like your wand. Your wand is cool. Thanks for letting me help. You're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate you wanting to help. A Tempest, the goaded spell. Alrighty, let's see if I collect what I need here.
Oh, brother, are you really going to make me betray the boss? Very well. Take my lounge key. I'll just spend the rest of my days in hiding.
Alrighty, that guy's gonna spend the rest of his days hiding. See what Devin has to say.
You got a lounge key? Nice. We were going to leave, but if he's holding your friend hostage, we'll stick around to make sure she's all right. Good luck in there, wizard.
W. Devin. Okay. Oh, it's right here. How long have you been playing Wiz, kid?
I'd say Ali Baboon's defenses are running pretty thin at this point. All he's got left is this crazy cat to defend him.
Crazy cat!
Blade you up. Got plenty of blades and a mass feint. Got plenty of buffs. 2010. Oh yeah, so you've been playing pretty much as long as I've been. I started back in 2008 when I was 8 years old, but back then I was so young that I didn't have money for a membership, so I'd make a wizard, quest him through Unicorn Way and Triton Avenue, make another wizard, quest him through Unicorn Way and Triton Avenue. So I never have had a max level wizard. Go ahead and put a feint on this guy real quick. Hey, thanks for the stun blocks. And we get Rod. Rip. Rip in the chat. I like your pet. Stormzilla is one of my favorite storm spells. Alright, I got one last blade for you. Bum, 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 bum. I have all whiz except for fire. Oh, dang. So what level's your balance? Yeah, my highest level is my balance. He's really the only one I play on, though. Alright, that's all the cards I get. 76. Oh, that's not bad at all. What is that? What is that? Avalon? Or is that Safaria? One of those worlds. No hit spells yet. LOL. Hey, all good, all good. This is my favorite balance spell right here, Judgment. It might be my favorite spell of all time. Holy crap, it just did 1,000 damage to me. I only have 2,000 health.
What a grind, eh? I mean, Istar's definitely going to owe us for this, isn't she? Yeah, she will.
Okay, let me use a potion real quick. Holy crap, I really lost a lot of health there. That was close.
You are a crafty combatant, wizard. Ali Baboon will give you that. But you have waded into deep sand now, coming into my lounge. Mirage was once ruled by the great Babylonian Empire. I am descended directly from its kings, and I inherited their tremendous powers. You embarrassed me back in the Underden, but now I will have my vengeance. To the last, I will grapple with thee.
Ali Baboon. We're almost leveled up too. 13,000 health. Go ahead and blade it. Now you made. Oh, he cheats. Oh crap. All right. Okay, summons minions. Not too bad. Consider this a gift. Did you see that damage I did? 40,000 is crazy. Yeah, Storm does some serious damage. And a Storm and a Balance combo, because Balance is really good at buffing other schools. That's what it's good at. So I literally have so many Blade spells. I don't even have all of them in my deck. I have Blade Storm, Balance Blade, Elemental Spirit Blades, Elemental Traps, Spirit Traps. What else do I have? Hex. Yeah, Balance has so many buffs to help other schools do so much damage. And Storm already does so much damage right there. So with us combined, we're going to be able to do so much damage. I'll be able to throw so many buffs on you. And with Storm's already really good damage. I brought the right Wiz. Yeah, you did. This is a good combo. Oh, I fizzled. What the heck? How'd I fizzle? Sorry. But yeah. Balance and Storm's a really good combo. Oh man, I'm stunned. I fizzle and then I stun. Let me try again. I've tried to buff the last 2 rounds and fizzled and got stunned. So we can actually get one off here. Dang it, I fizzled again. Can I not use pet spells? Is that like one of his cheats? So I'll try a third time. Third time's the charm, they say, right? Oh, the storm shield. It's alright. We have so many buffs, I believe. I like this spell. I don't think I've seen this spell. Let me see. Is this a caramel spell? Hey. Dang, I wonder what the balance caramel spell is. I guess I'll have to find out. I still haven't gotten the spell from this world yet. I guess I get it soon. I don't know when. What's he doing now? Oh, he summons more minions? Dang. Sorry, I have one reshuffle if we need it. Mockenspiel? Oh, I knew Mockenspiel. What's up, Walter? Welcome to the stream. I knew Mockenspiel. I didn't know that was the world you get Mockenspiel though. I need to reshuffle myself so I can start blading you again. Hopefully you had a good day, Walter. My work is cutting hours, so I don't have to work tonight. So my goal is to finish Mirage. I need to redo my deck. Okay. After this fight, we can redo our decks. Honestly, I'll do like if you bring like a Stormblade, I'll bring like all the other buffs. That way you can just save your pips for hits. Like I'll just blade and feint and stuff. I'll do all the buffing. Oh shoot, I'm really low on health. What do we have? We have a 35 Stormblade. Okay, we don't have a pet Stormblade though, so I'll put that on. The fizzle, hey, all good, it comes. All good, all good. We got him right here. Hey, down goes Ali Baboon.
Stay your spells, wizard. Ali Baboon is defeated. You are here for your genie friend, yes? Fine. You may take her. I hoped she would grant me wishes, but she refused me as a master. Her lamp is in the Thieves' Den vault. Take the key. Go to the vault, rescue your genie friend, and then be gone from here, all of you. Ali Baboon will finally get some rest.
Alright. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm carrying. I'm carrying like a bunch of buffs. I have Mass Feint, Balance Blade, Elemental Blade, and Sharpen. So I got the buffs. And a reshuffle. I have reshuffle. I always keep reshuffle though, just in case.
So, wait, Ali Baboon surrendered? Just like that? I can't believe it. In the end, he turned out to be a pushover, didn't he?
I wouldn't normally stick up for a crime lord, but he was actually a pretty tough biscuit. I think he just knows when to cut his losses.
So, you got the key to get your friend out of the Thieves' Den vault? Her lamp? Wait, she's a genie? Well, isn't that something? You've got a pretty strange circle of friends, wizard. I hope I can count myself one of them.
Absolutely! You got us in and you didn't abandon us when things got ugly. And you've got dancers. Say, why not bring your act to Agrabah?
Maybe we will then. Either way, we're going to hit the road. Good luck rescuing the genie wizard, and keep dancing!
And we level up. We hit level 122. We are moving. Oh wait, can't go that way. So which way do we have to go to free? We have to go this way.
Oh, I bet there are some goodies in here. It'd be okay to steal from Ali Baboon and the 40 Thieves, wouldn't it? Ah, but what would the Sultana say? Great son, she's given me a conscience. Fine, though. Not like I have pockets anyhow. There's Istar's lamp right there. Let's just grab it and get out of here, right? Yes. Make the Sultana proud, right?
Alrighty.
Am I ever glad to see you? After I refused to grant Ali Baboon's wish, I thought he'd be stuck in my lamp forever. I'm sorry, Wizard. I feel so dumb. This is all my fault. When we were negotiating with the house cats, I had what seemed to be a great idea. To get the house Jinn to support us, I agreed to help them steal the chrono shards from their masters. The shards we gave them were fakes. I stashed the real chrono shards away in the palace vault. Then, during the battle, the deal was, I had to let Ali Baboon in to take them.
Wait, let me get this straight. You made a secret deal involving Ali Baboon and you didn't expect to be betrayed. You really are daft.
I know. The House Jinn were working with Irkala all along. She got the chrono shards, and Ali Baboon got my lamp as payment for his help. Oh, I hope you'll forgive me, Wizard. And the Sultana! Oh dear, I should go and tell her the truth right away. Meet me back at Kasra Palace.
Alright. Why is the lamp still there? Shouldn't we take it? Ah, whatever. Alright, we gotta go to Agrabah, so let's port to Caravan, and then teleport to Agrabah. One of these is Agrabah. Alright, we made it to Sultana.
Thank you for rescuing Istar, Wizard. She made a terrible mistake, but I have forgiven her. I hope you will too. The House Cat Lords already know of the Jinn conspiracy. When they returned home, they realized their chrono shards were fakes.
Oh, Walter, the bazaar is fixed. And also, Kid, I don't know if you know, the bazaar is fixed. The bazaar is back.
The question now is, why did Ear Kala want the chrono shards? And how do we find a way to get them back?
Oh, Master, that won't be easy. They've taken the chrono shards to another dimension, the astral plane of the Jinn, a place called Iram Palace. And since I'm just a junior genie, I've never been to Iram Palace, nor have I been told the secret of how to get there.
Good, be right back. Alright, bet.
There is someone who might know. A wise desert drommel known as the Alchemist. I suppose the wizard and I could go ask him?
Indeed, that is what you must do. I will inform the house cats. As before, Istar, treat the wizard as your master. And no bright ideas.
Guess this means I'll be staying here again. Astral travel's not really my thing. No, I'll be fine. I'll just stay with the Sultana.
All right then, wizard. Master. I promise. Nothing sneaky this time. We're heading to Caravan to find the Alchemist. Let's go.
Alrighty. Let's head to Caravan. Alright.
Look at this place, Master. I can't believe it. The colors are breathtaking. Someone around here has good taste. Now, where's that alchemist? Oh, there he is. The one in black. Let's go talk to him.
San Diego's the alchemist? Oh yeah, Walter, what do you think of my stitch? Since the bazaar's back, I finally stitched my gear. I'll let you look at it. What do y'all rate the stitch? The robe is from the Great Train Gauntlet. The hat I got at the bazaar, and the boots I got at Marleybone. Cool. Yeah. I think it's pretty drippy. I don't have the hat on right now because I'm using the Dwarven hat, but it's alright. It's pretty cool.
Oh, great and wise alchemist. We have come from afar, seeking your wise counsel. Will you grant us an audience?
What are you doing? Stop that. You're not supposed to call me that. Not here. Oh, I guess the cat's out of the bag now. Yes, Wanderer, it's true. I am known by many names in the desert. When you've been round as long as I, these things happen. All right, Istar. If I can recall any knowledge of value, you are welcome to it.
Excellent. We're wondering if you might know the secret to visiting the astral plane of the Jinn, Iram Palace.
Iram Palace? Why in the blazing sands would you want to go there? Wait a minute. You're a Jinni. Don't you know the way?
No, only the senior Jinn are told the secret. I don't know why they make it such a big deal. Well, maybe so they can betray everyone. You see,
All right, very well. I don't need details. The legend of Iram Palace is as old as the Jinn themselves. These days, its secrets are lost. The ancient cats knew such secrets, however, and inscribed them on the Iram tablet, which is said to be hidden in the Hall of Secrets. Go to the ruins of Constantinople beneath Istanbul and search the Hall of Secrets. If you find the tablet, I will translate the inscription.
Alrighty. Oh wait, we should probably put a mount on. We'll try a different mount. We'll use a 3-person mount. We'll use this one. It's pretty big, but it's alright. Let's see if there's a teleport to Instant Boa. There is. Let's put our hat back on while we wait for Kid. We'll go ahead and do this. Where is it? There it is. I wonder, we gotta be getting pretty close to the end of Mirage. I think. It's a little bit longer than Polaris.
Master, I've heard of this place. The ancient cats hid their darkest secrets here. Things they wanted no one to ever know about.
Oof. Insta-stun. I wonder if it is possible to beat Mirage tonight, since I don't have to work. I wonder if we're that close. We've already beaten the Scorpion. Unless we have to battle the Scorpion again.
Master, I had a funny thought. Usually it's the books that teach us, but this time it was the opposite. We taught the tomes a lesson. The spirit of inquiry. Guess they didn't want anyone coming here with questions, like we're doing.
Oh, you're here. Ah, I didn't set my deck. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't have any buffs. Here. I have feints. I have my solo deck on, but I think I still have some buffs. Oh, your gear is different. What do you have equipped? Or is your gear different? I think this is a different hat. I can't tell. I think it's a different hat. The wand's the same. I think the robe, I think everything's different, but you have a different add-on. Yeah, I switched my gear for the soloing. But I can switch my gear back after this fight. I think I have feints and maybe a couple balance blades in that I can give you. Yeah, I do have balance blades. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of balance blades I can give you, but that's it. I don't have my storm blades in this deck. I gotta switch back to the other deck. Wind up hitting on my balance. Yo, hitting on balance is so epic. I love Judgment. Different hat and boots. Okay, so different hat and boots. Gotcha. I wind up hitting on my balance. Yo, balance is low-key a sleeping hitting school, Walter. It's low-key a sleeper. They got good judgment. Power Nova's pretty solid. I'm still learning the name of the Polaris spell, but the one that does ice, fire, or storm damage. What is that called? I'm trying to remember it. I have it, I just don't remember what it's called. That one's pretty good too. Okay, let's hit this. That's my last buff in this deck, kid. I'll have to switch back to the other deck. Nested Fury. Yeah, I knew it was something. I haven't learned the name of it yet. I've only used it a couple times, but it's pretty epic. Yeah, balance is low-key a good sleep. With all their buffs, they can low-key... Hydra. Yeah, Hydra too. Chimera is awesome. Oh, you're saying so there's the I'll show you. Nested Fury is sort of like so it's like an AoE shadow spell that like hits just like that. I'll show you, kid. That's what we're talking about, Nested Fury. But Hydra is also one that does ice, fire, and storm. But this one's an AoE. It's like really good. You get it in Polaris. Nested Fury, that's what it's called. Yeah, Walter, I need to remember that name. I keep forgetting the name of that spell. We'll probably be getting that Earthworm spell or whatever it's called soon, but I probably will never use it. Might use it once. If Spectral Blast was an AoE. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Like, kid, if Spectral Blast was an AoE, that's what Nested Fury would be. Well, that's what Nested Fury is. Sandworm. Yes. Sandworm. What did I say? Earthworm or something like that?
Any questions? Then I guess we can move on.
Yeah, this is the spell we're talking about. Nested Fury. It's a spell you get in Polaris for. It's an AoE that does either 810 ice, 975 fire, or 1055 storm damage. So it's kind of like Hydra and kind of like Spectral Blast. Where is Spectral Blast? There it is. Okay, let me switch my deck back to what it was. I like that spell. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's really good when you face balance enemies.
The Ancient Ones wanted to pose the ultimate question. If you seal a cat in a box without going in, how do you know if he's dead or alive?
That throws a bomb. Yeah. They break out of their shells, and then eventually the last one will throw a bomb, and then it will show it will either show lightning, frost, or fire, depending on which one it hits.
The answer is so simple, of course, as long as you understand quantum mechanics. The cat is both alive and dead at the same time. Now you've entered the box and messed up everything. This is forbidden knowledge, of course. You'll have to join us now.
All right. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I forgot to use a potion. I'm only at 2,900 health. Oh, that's awesome. Ba, 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 ba. Totally forgot to use a potion. I'll mass feint around you hit. So I'll just wait and see. Whenever you hit, I'll use it. If not, I'll just blade. I don't want to get hit with that 75 trap on with how little health I have. Completely forgot to use a potion. It's alright though. Who needs a potion anyways? Ba 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 ba. All good, all good. Ooh. This is gonna hurt. Block. Crit block. Uh-oh. Let's hope I live. Oh my gosh. That did 1,000 damage. How much is this overtime doing? Oh, okay. I'm alive.
Do you understand what he was talking about? Still trying to wrap my head around that one.
Oh, but look! There's the Iram tablet. Let's get it and take it back to San Diego.
Oh, where is it? There you go. Potion. I'll just get I'll get health wisp at caravan now that we're done. Yeah, now we're going to caravan, so I'll just grab some health wisp there. Actually, I might go to the Wizard City and restock my potions, to be honest with you. I might go do that after talking to San Diego. See what San Diego has to say, and then we might do that. We might restock.
Welcome back. I trust the ruins of Constantinople were an educational experience. You have the Iram tablet?
Wait.
Let me take a look at this tablet. Something, something, something there begin. Ah, this is the section right here. To reach the true home of the Jinn, a genie must go home from home. Well, what in the sands does that mean? Istar?
A genie must go home from home?
That's one of those riddle things, isn't it, Master? Well, I'm not very good at those.
Then we are at an impasse. Unless, perhaps, the pale genie would know the answer. Yes. Take the tablet to Demuzid.
Alright, we're gonna leave a mark here. We are going to go get some potions at the Wizard City place real quick. And then we're gonna go back to then we'll go back to Mirage. We need to get some potions though. Stock up for the rest of the journey. What level do y'all think we're gonna be when I get out of Mirage? Alright.
Oh, it's you again. For the love of all that's clean, please tell me you wiped your feet this time. I'm still decontaminating my tent, you know. You're here about Irkala, aren't you? I hear she organized some kind of conspiracy among the Jinn. As usual, I wasn't invited.
Count yourself lucky. I was tricked into helping him, but not anymore. We're going to Iram Palace to put a stop to this madness. That's why we came. We need your help getting to Iram. This tablet says the secret is to go home from home. Any idea what that means?
You have the Iram tablet? I thought it was lost. What I wouldn't have given to know this secret a few centuries ago.
Now I'm over it. To go home from home, you say? Yes, of course. After all these years. To think, it's so obvious. It's a lamp within a lamp.
You mean we take one genie lamp inside another genie lamp and go inside? Perfect! I keep my lamp with me these days. Can we use yours too?
Oh dear, I don't know. I just finished dusting. Oh, but all right. Just this once. Go on in. Good luck.
Alrighty.
Oh, Master, it's so clean. If you saw the inside of my lamp, wow. I'd be so embarrassed after this. All right, I'll put my lamp here. Know what? Just in case. I'm going to go in first so I can tidy up a bit if it doesn't take us to Irem. Oh, thank the sands. After seeing the inside of his lamp, I realized how messy mine is. I'm just glad you didn't have to see it. I can't believe I'm in Irem Palace. In genie terms, this is as fancy as it gets. Oh, Master, this is so exciting, isn't it? Oh, right over here, I put a special magic carpet with a lamp on it. If we need to get back to Caravan, that'll take us. Now we just need to find those jerky Jinn who tricked me. And of course, Irkala herself. But the question is, how do we find them? I guess we'll have to interrogate these genie guards. You lead, Master.
Alrighty. This place is kind of cool. Hey, glow bugs.
Gosh, why are you bothering us? Not our fault you got fooled. The senior Jinn are in the gardens. Gosh, go be their problem.
Alrighty.
Well, if it's not my favorite two fools, Ditzy Istar and our Patsy Wizard's sidekick. But why in the Nine Planes are you here?
Let's see. You lied to me, betrayed me, and left me in the clutches of Ali Baboon. I might say revenge, but we're above that, aren't we, Master? No, we're actually here because you stole the Chrono Shards, and we're here to take them back. I think that sums it up.
Your petty little intentions are irrelevant. You're not worthy to be in Irem Palace. Come closer, Junior Genie, and I will show you why.
Alright. Bum 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 bum. Hey, thanks for the stun, Black. They ain't stunning me today. Or at least this battle. Bum. I like the sky in this area. Like whenever they pan to the sky in the battle, it looks so cool. I might actually look at that. Look at the moon with the, I mean not the moon, the darkness with the stars. It looks sick. Looks freaking sweet. Alright. That was a cool spell.
I told him all that anger wasn't healthy. You were there. I may be a junior genie, but I've learned a thing or two over the centuries. Would it be wrong if I said I enjoyed that? I hope not, Master, because I did. I really did. Now, who's next?
Yeah, look at the sky. This place is sick. This place is pretty epic.
Oh, it's about time. I've been waiting for you two to come. I was on your side all along, of course.
Oh, really? Let me get this straight. First you betray the Baron, then you betray us, and now you betray Irkala? And you expect us to trust you?
Well, when you put it that way. Fine, you figured me out. Are you happy? I hope so. That way, you can enjoy your final moments.
bum. A Tempest.
Only one of those traitorous airbags left. Old Murdoch. Now, where do you think he's hiding?
Probably over there. That'd be my guess. That's where he's hiding. Let's see.
Oh, what have we
use
here?
a potion
A
here.
familiar face, I believe. Oh, yes, I remember you two. From Tabby Manor, of course. A messy business that was.
Look at the sky. It is so sweet.
You remember betraying us as well? I hope so, because you're about to pay for it.
I suppose I can drop the act at this point. The doddering old Ginny! I can't believe you fell for it. You realize Jinn don't age. No, growing old isn't something we Jinn get to enjoy. Of course, it's a luxury you won't be afforded either now, wizard. Come, let's end this.
Alrighty. Appreciate the stun blocks, kid. Oh, stun block's coming in clutch here. Maybe I need to start packing some sun blocks. Good thing I packed stun block. Clutching up with the stun blocks. Now we can hit this round. Like, usually I just have to wait when I get stunned. That might be the move. I might actually have to pack some stun blocks. I don't even think I got them trained. Maybe I have to go pick up some TCs. Kid knows the secret strategy. This stream will pass down the knowledge. We avoided getting stunned.
Oh, Master, that was the most fun I've had in
Go to
centuries.
Diego.
I'm actually
is he the
a
trainer?
little worn out. Maybe we can come back some other time for Irkala?
I guess that makes sense. He is PvP.
Oh, fiddlesticks. I know we can't really do that, but I have to admit, she makes me a little nervous. All right, chin up, Istar. Let's go.
All right, let's see what else this dungeon has for us.
Now what? You? Both of you? I was told you'd be in the Shadow Realm by now, Wizard. And you, Istar. I imagined you conjuring bananas somewhere.
Wait, you actually know my name? I thought you didn't care about us, Junior Jin. That we didn't even merit your attention?
Oh, don't be mistaken. You most certainly don't. But now that you're here, I suppose I shall have to deal with you. Come on, then. Don't delay.
Alrighty. A Shadow Genie boss. Holy crap, is that 19,000 health she has? I think that's the highest health boss yet. We must be getting close to the end game of Mirage. I'm not sure, I've never gotten this far before on a wizard. I think a little curse. Oh, are we not allowed to blade? Okay, no, we are. Oh, a minus 75? Oh, heck. A minus 75? Hey, the stun block clutched up for me. I appreciate your sacrifice by stun blocking me. Alright, let's see. Do I have cleanses? Oh, I have a cleanse. Okay, oh, but I have to double cleanse. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put my mass feint up now, so I have a feint on her, and then I'll double cleanse you. And that minus 75 will get off of you. We're good. We okay. Yep, no blades. Okay. No more blades. That's cool. No more blades, and I'll get that weakness off of you. Yeah, I can't blade you anymore, but I'll get this weakness off you. I just have to double cleanse. I think. Because the first one will get the protection off, and then the second time I can get it off. I think that's how it works. I guess I'm about to find out. Get the protection off of it. Okay, protection removed. Yeah, we just can't blade, now that I know. Oh, can we not buff at all? Oh no. Okay. Can we only feint? Okay, I have enough. I might have enough cleanses. We might be only able to trap. Traps. Okay, we can only trap. So I think I have enough cleanses to get this off of you. I do. Just no more blades, and we can only trap. And the good thing is the blade that I have on you only traps. Okay. I have enough cleanses to get them off of you. As long as we don't blade again, we should be good. Appreciate the stun block. I should be able to get that last cleanse off of you next round. I wish I brought more feints. I didn't know.
Now this is genie magic.
What is this? What is this, like Death Ifrit or something? Looks a little different than Ifrit. Oh, it's an AoE. The heck? What is this? Oh, she's using it again? Oh, maybe I should have looked up to see if this person had cheats. It's doing mass. It's doing like 900 to me. I have pretty decent resist. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's right. Spamming that E-Freak card. Okay, I can get the final cleanse off, the final weakness off of you.
How amusing.
AoE Jin. Okay, that's the spell. Dang, they're lowering our health like crazy. I mean, she is. Okay, well, I can't blade. I should have brought other feints. I didn't know. Holy crap, that aura has 98 rounds on it. Plus 10 outgoing. So she does plus 10 more damage to us for 98 rounds. That's crazy. Luckily, I had enough cleanses to get all the weaknesses off. Clutch. Clutch Tempest. It goes up. Oh, the percentage goes up. Oh, thank gosh we took her out now because she was already doing a lot of damage.
You can't! How dare you defeat me? A human wizard and a junior genie? It's not possible! It must be all the stress. Yes, it must be. You've earned an explanation at least, I suppose. Come to my sanctum, and we'll have a pleasant little talk, yes? And then you'll leave.
Alright, let's see this explanation on why she did what she did. This place is so cool. Look at this place.
There now. This is better, isn't it? A polite conversation between former adversaries. I shall endeavor to explain myself. It's true, I made a mistake. I knew Xerxes wasn't who he claimed to be, but I had my own agenda. I wished for the liberation of all Jinn. So I struck a bargain to steal the chrono shards for Grandfather Spider. Only too late did I learn I'd fallen victim to the most classic trick. Grandfather Spider will grant my wish. We will be liberated. But only when he reverses the sands of time and literally unmakes the spiral.
You really thought you should trust Grandfather Spider?
Yes, you heard correctly. Spider will use the chrono shards to turn back time and erase our very existence. All of us and all of this. I fear there's nothing any of us can do at this point. I suggest you inform your friends so they can make the most of the time they have left.
Well, that's depressing, isn't it, Master? Let's go back to the alchemist. Or Santiago. Maybe he'll have some idea of what we should do?
Jeez, that's pretty brutal. I want to explore this area a bit. This place is pretty sweet. Look at this. Just quickly run around it. Look at the sky. Oh, we accidentally left. Yeah, whatever, we'll go back to Caravan, where we have to go. Ouch. Where is Santiago? Grab some health wisp while we're here too, so we don't have to use a potion.
Ah, good. Dumbuz had sent word that you had either made it to Irem Palace or had become lost between planes. I assume it was the former. So, Grandfather Spider intends to use the chrono shards to turn back the sands of time. That does make sense.
Nonetheless, the only question that matters now is how do we stop him? And the answer is, I don't know. We may simply be beaten. I will, however, meditate on the matter. In the meantime, Wanderer, an urgent dispatch has come from Wizard City. You must go see Merle Ambrose.
Then I should return to the Sultana. I'd say it was fun, Wizard, and it actually was. Except the last part. I'll see you again, I hope.
I will leave soon and wander the desert sands to meditate on our troubles. Resolve matters swiftly in Wizard City, and then meet me back here.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought this was the end of the world. I was like, we're just really gonna... That's that? Like, I was like, we're really just gonna leave? Like, that's it? Alright, let's head to Merle. Merle Ambrose. Oh wait, Merle's over here. Where am I going? Acting like I haven't been with Merle.
Oh, there you are, my good friend. I'm glad you received my dispatch. Much has transpired since last we spoke. I'm pleased to tell you that your friend Mallory has come a long way.
Oh yeah, I need to get
She's
stun
become
block.
my go-to wizard for all manner of errands.
Oh, Mallory.
Meantime, I have spent much time searching for information about the Cabal, but Malistair's journal remains our best lead. You may recall the reference to the initials G and D. I must believe this refers to Duncan Grimwater, since we know he's involved.
Well, yeah, we battled Duncan Grimwater at the beginning.
To that end, Mallory has tracked Duncan down. But I want you to help confront him, so when you can, please join Mallory in Old Town.
Okay, let's head this way. Grab another potion. Then we'll go to the bazaar. Right now we have so much gold. I'm gonna get TC stun blocks. And also you get TC stun blocks and TC cleanses. Because we need to use our gold anyway. Oh wait, you're not on the mount. Sorry. Fill one of these bad boys up. Alrighty. Let's go get TC. We gotta clear out our inventory too. We'll get TC stun blocks and TC cleanses. I have so much gold, I might as well just use the TCs. I mean, I'm like really close to the gold cap. My gold cap increased. That's good. Now that the bazaar is working, we might as well use it. Right? Look. Alright. Stun blocks. Stun. ST. Steel word. Stun block. By 15 of each. Cleanse, charm. Which one's the cheapest? These. Stun is free from Diego. Isn't it? Is it a training point or is it free? Because if it's a training point, I'll probably just use TC stun blocks. Here, we'll take a look. I don't mind using gold. I'll just spam a bunch of TCs. That way, Also isn't in my main deck, so I can just dig for it when I need it. Let's see. If it's free, I'll get it. Oh, I have free spells from him. The heck? Duststorm Jin? Since when can I get this? Level 70? The heck? Jin's Fortune? That's also free? Ani's Shadow? Yeah, what are these spells? Since when could I get these? Tributal Oni, level 100 free? Dang, since when could you get all these balance spells? Oh yeah, it's a training point. I'm just gonna use TCs. Yeah. The only spell that I used training points on is this one. And the astral ones. Other than that, I buy TCs, like for cleanses and stun blocks. Otherwise, I don't know what to do with my gold. Where are the stun blocks? PvP spells? Oh, those are PvP spells. Didn't I just buy stun blocks? Oh, I did. Alright, let me get these extra PvP spells out of my deck, because they're kind of useless if I can't use them in PvE. I guess we'll have them for whenever we do PvP. But I guess they're the balanced PvP spells? I don't know. I don't know much about PvP. Click, click, click. There we go. Yeah, now we got stun block. Did I put stun block in my TCs? I did. Yeah. Now I can get the blades right off the bat. Let's pull the TCs. Okay, let's find Mallory. Oh, we still gotta do these. Oh, crap. We'll look up a video at the end of Mirage. I think I found a couple of the flowers, but I don't think I've found any oases yet. Where is Mallory? Oh, there she is.
Finally! I thought I'd be standing here forever. Headmaster Ambrose said you'd come, but I had my doubts. How are things in Mirage? Really? Grandfather Spider plans to turn back the sands of time? Wow, that's got to have something to do with the Eye of History. Since you left, I've been helping Ambrose on this end, and it's been about 1,000,000 times more fun. Now, we get to confront Duncan Grimwater. To Triton Avenue, then. That's where Duncan's hiding out. This'll be just like old times. You take the lead, and I've got your back.
Alright, we're back with Mallory. Pretty sweet. It's kind of funny. We met Duncan Grimwater in Triton Avenue back in the day. I wonder if his old character model is still there. That'd be kind of funny if we have to meet him over... I know we have to meet him over there, but I kind of want to see if his old OG character model is still here. And if KI just didn't get rid of it. Because it wouldn't really make sense if he's hiding out in a house over there. Yeah, bruh. KI. I found him. Come on, KingsIsle. You couldn't even get rid of his old character model when you get to this point in the story. That way it actually is realistic to the fact that he's hiding out in this house. Instead you keep him over there and keep him... Whatever. Whatever. At least KI fixed the bazaar. Like, bruh. He's supposedly hiding out in a house over here. Are you kidding me? That's what I get for trash talking, I guess. I run into electric eels. Rip. No, it's just I didn't mean to fight them. I just got pulled. I thought I could cross the street without getting pulled. I think the last time I fought these guys was like episode 1 when I did Triton Avenue and Unicorn Way. Now we're at like episode 49. I think I did Cyclops Lane in episode 1 too. I think it was like Unicorn Way, Cyclops Lane, and Triton Avenue. And then we did Firecat Alley and the other stuff in episode 2. Alright, now we're going to the place where Duncan is. Here he is. Not only is he a D1 Glazer of Malistaire, he's okay. It's valid to be a Glazer of Dorgan. He's pretty cool.
Oh man, not you again! When you beat me back at Malistaire's house, it pretty much ruined my chances of joining the Cabal.
D1 Glazer.
Not before you brokered the deal with Malistaire and took the Eye of History. We're on to you, Duncan.
Wait, you think I'm the Cabal's agent? Psha, I wish. I already told you they've rejected me at every turn. And I'm not saying who the real agent is either. If she found out, I'd never be able to walk down Firecat Alley again. Ah, I didn't say that.
Dude, this guy's an idiot.
Thank you, Duncan. Wizard, I think we got what we came for, didn't we? Let's go tell Ambrose.
Alright. Dude, this guy Duncan's a D1 Glazer. Look at this. Bro's got a picture of Malistaire on his desk. Bro, that's crazy. Shocking, I know, Ella. Fact that they have 2 Duncan models in Triton Avenue.
Well, isn't this a treat? Seeing the two of you together warms my heart. Oh, but tell me, what did you learn from Duncan Grimwater?
Apparently, Duncan's not the agent after all. But he gave us a clue. It's a she who lives on Firecat Alley. Any idea who it could be?
She lives on Firecat Alley and has the initials G and D. Aha! Of course! It makes perfect sense. Greta Darkkettle.
Bro, they're pulling out all the OG characters, bro. We talking about the witch from Firecat Alley that helped us defeat Prince Alicane Swift Arrow? No frickin' shot.
Wait, you mean that batty old witch who's always talking about curses?
Yes, Greta knew about the Death School before anyone else. Oh, and then she remained in Wizard City even after resigning from Ravenwood. We must move fast, Wizard. You and Mallory must go question Greta right away. Be careful. She's clearly more dangerous than we realized.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've spoken to Greta Darkkettle since Firecat Alley. My wizard was less than level 10. I was probably like level 7 when I last talked to this wizard. When I last talked to Greta. I was like level 6 or 7, and now I'm level like 120 something pulling up to her. Yeah, literally pulling up at 122. She hasn't seen me in forever. You know what's actually crazy? Is we're chilling in this boat and we're just making Mallory follow us. That's like wild. I feel like I gotta be close to the end of Mirage, right? Like, I don't feel like it could be that much longer. Like, I've already defeated the Scorpion dude earlier today. probably faster if I use this, right?
Drat! She's not here! But she can't have gotten far. Let's look for clues to where she's gone.
The document appears to be a standard Wizard City property deed, but strangely, it's for the house across the street.
Ooh, what's that? A deed for the house across the street? Sounds like a solid clue to me. Let's investigate.
Why do these people always leave this like completely obvious stuff to where they are? Like, if there's got to be like one person smart in the spiral that's like smart enough to hide their tracks. Alright, let's not get pulled this time. Let's see if I can pull that off. All I'm gonna say is I did not expect to have to come back to Firecat Alley today.
Look at this place. A secret Cabal safe house right under our noses this whole time.
Yeah, no, I've been walking past this building for years and had no idea.
And there's a trap door. I wonder what's down there.
She didn't
I
even
don't know
cover the
what,
rug up
but I
over the
do
trap
know
door
who.
after coming
Greta Darkkettle. Let's go.
Shoot. Oh, it's a solo? Okay. Let me, reset my stats then. Alright, lads, we gotta lock in. We gotta solo stuff. Let's go ahead and quick sell some of this stuff so we have more room in our backpack. We'll keep that. Alright, what's our deck looking like? Looking pretty good. Alright, let's test this out.
Look here, it's the Curse Breaker, the Banshee's Bane. I had a feeling you'd eventually catch on. And now you found a safe house, too. You know, I actually had my eye on you at one point. I thought you'd be a good recruit for the Cabal. Better than that dingbat Grimwater.
Yo.
But of course you were loyal to Ambrose, and then you had to go and join the Arcanum. Ugh! Oh yes, we know all about the Arcanum. Just as the Arcanum knows all about the Cabal. Ah, but they haven't been honest about that, have they? Now you'll never know the truth.
We're really battling Greta Darkkettle, the person who helped us beat Firecat Alley. That is actually crazy. I don't know if she has any crazy cheats or anything, but we're just gonna... Oh, wait. I don't know if she has any crazy cheats, but let's go ahead and figure this out. No way we're fighting Greta Darkkettle. Bro. I'm over here fighting a fire elf, LOL. Hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully I can finish this battle quickly. Okay, I was muted. My bad. But yeah, she cheats when you faint, so she sacrifices, so we can't do that. We'll just blade up one more time, which we're about to do, and then we'll frenzy. We'll cleanse and then we'll frenzy. Since we can't faint, she'll just get rid of it. So let's cleanse and then we'll frenzy. Aura, yeah. We'll frenzy and then we'll hit. Okay, I'm fine with a minus 45 heal. I could not really care about that. Frenzy time. Alright. Time to use Judge. Triple Blade Frenzy Judge. Max Pips, I think she's cooked. Safe to say she's cooked. Greta, I'm not the same level 7 you met back in the day. Get cooked. She just melted. The heck? Oh, is she good?
Bah! So you would drive me out of Wizard City? Fine, I'll go. But know this, the Arcanum is not what you think. They've been lying all along. Did you know that at first, I only suspected you as a Cabal spy? Of course not. She told you lies then, just as she tells you lies now. You chose the wrong side, Wizard. But it's no matter at this point. We both know time itself is slipping away, don't we? Goodbye, fool!
Whoa, that was heavy. You really think she's telling the truth? No way. I can't believe the Arcanum would do that. Look, you should go and clear this up with the Arcanum. I'm going to ask Ambrose for permission to help you in Mirage. I'll catch up.
Hopefully Mallory can help us in Mirage. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, let me double check that I still have some cleanses in this deck. I do. Let me go put some more in. And then let me go ahead and port to my house. And we will go to the Arcanum. Actually, we need to check our garden first, it looks like. Kid, you can port to me if you want. I'm just gonna do this real quick, and then I'm gonna head to the Arcanum. Yeah, I did not expect to be fighting Greta Darkkettle today. That is not really what I expected. Also, we've been getting more couch potatoes from Mirage, so once these are harvested at Elder, we're gonna plant some more. So we'll have more source of pet snacks soon. I think we already have 12, or 11 or 12 couch potatoes. So I think we have, yeah, 14, 4 more, not 14. So that's interesting. Okay, let's head to the Arcanum. While we're here, we'll buy a potion from this guy. Let's talk to Fitzhugh.
And just where do you think you're going, Initiate? Ione gave me specific instructions. She's not to be disturbed. You can't...
Yeah, we're disturbing her anyways.
You dare to storm into my office? Fitzhugh told you to stop. You what? You confronted an agent of the Cabal? Alone? I feel shocked. So the Cabal agent said we were lying to you. I've spoken no falsehoods, but I haven't told you the entire truth either. I had to be sure first.
Bro, what the hell, bro? That doesn't make any sense.
We knew the Cabal was watching you, and that you were tainted by shadow magic. Actually, we subjected Velma von Venkman to the same scrutiny. It's true, we know about the Cabal. Its leaders were once in the Arcanum, before the Schism. But initiates are never privy to this knowledge. Very well. The time has clearly come. I can say no more until you become an understudy. Fortunately, your eligibility has already been approved. To advance to the rank of Arcanum understudy, you must now speak with Cyril Cassini and face the appropriate trial. Then return.
I wonder if this is a solo quest also. Might be. Yeah, when do I get Sandworm? I want Sandworm. Yo, Jackie, give me Sandworm, please. Actually, probably never used a spell, but... Jackie, please. Dang, that's tough. Yep. Dang. It is a solo? Okay, but probably is. Let me get my Death Whiz. Okay, bet. Yeah, we'll switch to the Death Whiz. I'll add you after I do this solo fight. Just meet me in, I think I'm in the same realm. Yeah, just meet me in Falmea in the Arcanum. I'm gonna do this solo fight, and then we can, I'll add your Death Whiz. Good.
Aha! The face of the Arcanum's future stands again before the Arbiter practice. I knew from our duel that you would be a rising star here. And you are now eligible to face the trial of the understudy, yes? That is the quickest turnaround for an initiate I have ever seen. But I am confident you will do well once again. You are familiar with the trial chambers. The door to this one is back out in the hallway. Face the trial of the understudy, and if you succeed, you may simply return to Ione. Until next time, my friend.
Alrighty. Oh, it's right here.
The trial chamber is much like the others, but your opponent is far more exotic. It's an elemental that seems to be made from the void itself.
Huh. Is that the void? Oh, it's that sweet room that has these little logos on it again. I should have pulled a TC stun block. I wasn't expecting this guy to stun. I should have pulled the TC stun block out. Shadow Deer Knight. This is the same thing Scorpion used. Probably judge this guy unless they summon minions. Sorry, we should be able to pierce through this shield. No minions? Okay, bet. No minions. Sweet. Then judgment it is. Always love a good battle where I can use judgment. Blade up one more time and then we'll frenzy and hit. Max Pip Judge with triple blade, double feint. I think even with the shield we still do enough to take it out. Oh yeah, way over.
During the duel, it seemed as though the elemental was seeking to absorb your life essence. As the elemental dissipates, however, it feels as though you are magnetically propelled in the opposite direction.
Wizard, your jewel pouch is almost full. Sock it or discard some jewels to make room in your inventory.
Okay, we gotta sell some jewels real quick. Alright, 52 should be good. Alright. Now that we have that, we're gonna find your Death Wizard kid. I think I should be in the same realm. Yeah, Falmea. What's your Death Wizard's name? Actually, I guess you could look out for me. Maybe this is you. I see Matthew. Is this you? Is this you, kid? Guessing it's you. Hey, the Death Wizard. Is your Death Wizard in Caramel also?
I suppose I should say congratulations. You are now an Arcanum understudy with the benefits and the responsibilities that entails. As an understudy, you will have a private office to decorate and use however you like. You will find the entrance just down the hall.
I get a private office?
As to the truth about the Cabal, you now have clearance for this knowledge. I already told you that they were once part of the Arcanum.
Yes, that's you. And I talked to Jackie. Oh, is this the spell?
I could tell you the entire story, but it would take many hours, and I feel unprepared to do so. The Cabal's work was performed in what we now call the Forbidden Wing, behind the warded door. We do not go in there under any circumstances. There is a small library, however, where we keep historical records about the Schism. It is simplest for you to learn about the history there.
I'm almost done with Caramel with my death. Oh, bet? It's the spell? Yes.
Visit the Schism Reading Room. Read about the past there, and then return and we will discuss the future.
The Schism Reading Room can wait. I'm about to get my spell.
Understudy! Where have you been? So much has happened since last we talked. This giant asteroid flew right by. Oh, just come by for a minute.
Alright, finally. It seems like I'm getting the trend to where I'm like super over leveled when I'm getting my spells. So I'm like super excited when I can finally get my spells. It's pretty epic. Wait, that's not the balance where I'm not used to like there we go. I'm not used to these. I'm so used to going to Krakatopia for balance spells. I gotta get used to the Arcanum's layout and remember where the room is. Sandworm.
There you are. I had something. I was just looking for it. Oh, wait. You advanced, didn't you? Congratulations. That was recent, right?
Yep, just a second ago.
Either way, it's so good to see you. This giant asteroid passed by and I really wished you were here, but there was some other reason too. Oh yeah, it was the owl figurine. I found it. No, that wasn't it either. Oh duh, it was a spell. Yes, something really cool for Mirage. I just need this little, or is it little? I'm not sure. It's called a weirding drum. I actually don't know what it is, but it's for the spell. You'll see. It'll go up and then, well, that's later. Get a weirding drum from the old Motaman cave near Caravan in Mirage, and then you'll see.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little hiatus from questing and do this real quick. And then we will continue the questing grind to beat Mirage. I want to get this spell really badly. Will I ever use it? Probably not. What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, bruh, I didn't have the quest equipped. Oh yeah, I forgot we can join. I forgot we had to rejoin groups. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, right there.
Ah, yet another archaeologist? This treasure is too valuable for a museum. Besides, it was my ancestors who left it. At least I think. Either way, I am a pirate, and I am taking it. All of it.
Alright, had to put the little convert prism blade thing in. We're almost level 123. Which will be the awesome 1, 2, 3 level. Alright, let's go ahead and throw a feint up. I gotta stand up for a minute. No, I've been sitting down for how long we've been streaming? Holy crap, almost 5 hours. And then we did the morning stream too. Jeez. Alright, let's go ahead and put the prism on. Did you do the Darkmoor dungeon? Yeah, I have full Darkmoor gear right now. Yeah, I got full Darkmoor. I just haven't stitched to this gear that I have. The gear's really good from that dungeon. I'll blade up once or twice and then we're gonna hit. Just save up some pips for Judge. And then we'll frenzy before it. Honestly, I think we can just frenzy and hit. One day, can you help me finish on my death whiz? Yeah, it'll probably have to be a weekend though, because today's an exception. Although I will be gone for 10 days coming up. Oh, I used the wrong spell. I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully it still kills. But yeah, I'm gonna be gone for 10 days. I'm gonna be pet sitting, so I won't be streaming. I have pre-recorded videos that I'm gonna be putting on the channel though, so you'll see content on the channel, but I won't be able to stream or play Wiz.
You have
for
bested
10
me
days.
today, Wayfarer. These treasures are yours. There will always be another day, however. You'd be wise to watch your back.
It does? Okay, bet. I know there's a lot of people that, if you don't want to wait the 10 days, I know there's a lot of people that always run the team up.
You search the treasure chest and find the weird.
You can always find a really solid team
kind
through
of like
Darkmoor.
a bass drum, but well, it's a little bit weird.
Okay, let's go back to Jackie. Okay, we do not have a port there though.
Oh my gosh, is that the weirding drum? I've been wanting to see one forever. But how does it work? No music. I guess it's worthless. Oh, but it's for the spell. Such a great spell. Say, did you know that sand on Mirage weighs less? It's crazy. Wait, what were we talking about? The spell. Yes, sandworm. They're so cute and snuggly. Of course, they're also big and strong and well, yeah. Enjoy the spell.
And time for this spell to sit in our deck for the rest of eternity and never use it. We might cast it once just to see how it is, but yep, don't plan on using it anytime soon. Alright, what did we have to do? We had to do something in the Arcanum. Dang, how much? I kind of want to look at the quest tree, not the spell tree, the quest tree for Mirage again and see how close we are. Whoa, that wand is so cool you have. It's like lit up like... Your teacher forgets stuff quick? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. That one's sick. Yeah, I like her personality because she's very like high energy, and I'm a very low energy person, so I don't know. For some reason, I really vibe with Jackie. All right, let's see. Well, we have to go in here. Is this another battle?
The small library is as still and silent as a tomb. The secrets in here were hidden because they were too painful for the scholars to bear.
Oh, they got the Cabal logo everywhere.
The massive book would take years, if not decades, to read in its entirety. But fortunately, you find a summary section. Centuries ago, the first scholars came together to study the mysteries of magic and the secrets of the spiral. Some among the scholars became convinced the spiral was doomed and that restoring the first world was the only hope for the future. They knew countless lives would be lost, so they began building the Arcanum to protect a group of survivors they would select. But others among the scholars opposed the dark plan. The two sides fought. The first group was defeated and exiled. They formed the Cabal. The other group of scholars finished building what became the Arcanum, but used it instead as a base for their studies and experiments. To this day, the Cabal continues to search for a way to restore the first world at any cost. The Arcanum wages a
ADHD?
secret
Yeah,
war to
that's what she
stop
has.
them.
Jackie. Yeah, that's what she has. Alright, let's go to Ione. I always thought this place is pretty sweet. That's what I thought. Also, there's just a tree here that we've never interacted with. It's like asleep. I don't even know. Oh my gosh, holy crap, we're walking on glass. I didn't even notice that. This place, the whole thing is locked up. Surprised they kept the Cabal banners after all this time.
You know the entire truth now, the darkest part. You also understand why we cannot devote all our time to scholarly matters. As you read, the Cabal seeks to restore the First World. It is a mad, catastrophic plan that would destroy the spiral and everything in it. Kisma has confirmed that the Cabal took the Eye of History to Mirage, hoping all along they could somehow use it to reverse the sands of time. We assume that Grandfather Spider's collusion with them has acted as a catalyst, so their plans are now dangerously close to fruition. Thus, it is imperative you return to Mirage and find a way to stop them. Speak to Kisma before you leave. Good luck, understudy.
Alright, we're now an understudy here. Not an initiate. Arcanum understudy. Okay, yeah, I'm so confused. Where's the death school? Myth, death. There we go.
Congratulations on your advancement to understudy. Let us hope we can prevent your achievement from being short-lived. I believe I only informed you of my efforts to investigate the Cabal's activities in Mirage. The Silent Sabers have helped uncover the truth. As on other worlds, the Cabal has spent years embedding their agents. We believe they've infiltrated the Order of the Chronomancers. So return and reconnect with your contacts, but then make haste to the Chronoverge and expose them if you can. Stay strong, understudy.
Alright, back to San Diego. And we are finally back to Mirage. Quick intermission, but we are back at Mirage.
At last, the Wanderer of Worlds returned. While you were away, I did some wandering of my own, but I found few insights in the sands. What I found instead was this young cat who has disturbing revelations about what's underway at the Chronoverge.
Indeed. Wizard,
Perhaps you remember me from Xerxes' tomb? After we parted, I returned to the Chronoverge, but soon learned a terrible truth. Chronomaster Devlin and the others are all part of some group known as the Cabal. They've seized control and reversed the sands of time. Even if I were able to get back into the Chronoverge and defeat them, I wouldn't have the foggiest notion of how to set things aright again.
There may yet be a way. At the spiral's dawn, it said Grandmother Raven safeguarded the secrets of time with a being known as the Chronicle. If you could consult this Chronicle, but I don't know where, only that it's believed to be inside the Timeless Tower.
The Timeless Tower? That's in the Zruvan Grotto. It's forbidden, but... Wizard, quickly, to Catawar Canyons. I'll show you the way.
Alrighty. There's a port to Catawal Canyons, right?
There! That must be the entrance to the Zruvan Grotto. I heard it was more difficult to find, but I suppose we shouldn't complain.
Alrighty. After this fight, I'm gonna pull up the not spell tree, quest tree. See how close we are. I feel like we gotta be getting close.
This appears to be the place. We studied the lore in Chronomancer training, but frankly, I wasn't the best student.
Why does everything look so cool in this world?
There's a scroll keeper involved and something timeless tower. I can't recall. Worst case, I suppose we get killed. If time reverses, theoretically, we'd come back again. So, what do we have to lose, right? Let's start by getting a closer look.
Really close? Okay, I'm really close. That's good. Balance fast deck. Oh wait, I don't want Berserk, I want Frenzy.
Wait, it's coming back to me. These guardians were the first cats, ancestors to House Persian, but duty-bound to remain here even in death. I suppose that doesn't really help us much, does it? Let's try to get one of them to tell us where to find this scroll keeper.
Let's keep standing up and stretching. We're gonna try to push for as long as we can till we beat Mirage. Solo again? Oh dang, solo fights. It's all good. I'll get through these fights. Probably trying to make it more difficult towards the end of the game, or towards the end of the world. After we do this, we'll check and see how exactly how close we are.
In the name of House Persian and by my authority as a chronomancer, I command you, Guardian, tell us where to find the Scroll Keeper.
Ah, what? House who? I don't think your titles carry much weight here, but you're looking for the Scroll Keeper? Maybe she's in the House of Scrolls. I mean, I'm just guessing, but that does seem like the obvious choice. Either way, our duty's done. We were told to guard this place for eternity, but no one said what to do when defeated. I say, we are released.
Alrighty.
Aha! It's about time. You must be the new scroll couriers. Are you picking up or dropping off?
That depends. Do any of these scrolls tell us how to get into the Timeless Tower? If so, then we're picking up.
I don't keep secrets like that on paper. Besides, what business have you in the Timeless Tower? Wait a minute. You're not couriers, are you? Whoever you are, you made a wrong turn somewhere. Unfortunately, it was a fatal mistake. I will see you purged!
Alrighty. Defeat the Scroll Keeper. Put a feint on her real quick. Dang it, I keep forgetting to use the stun block TCs. It's alright. We will do what we were gonna do before it played. Blade up again. Any ice or myth bosses use stun block ASAP. Okay, that's actually a really smart idea because those are the two main schools that really be spamming stuns. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Ice or myth bosses? Alright, I say we frenzy and then we hit. Now we power Nova. What? I thought I already got stunned in this fight. Did they take my stun shield off? Dang, I would have stun blocked if I knew I got my stun shield off. Sorry, we'll just hit. I thought I got stunned in the first round, or was that last battle? Yeah, I didn't stun block again because I thought I already had stun blocks on. I guess I should have looked. It's alright. Power Nova too good.
Hold back! Hold back. I admit it. I'm unfurled. What are you going to do? Destroy all the scrolls?
I added it to the other deck, not this deck. There we go.
Of course not. It would be a crime to destroy such a wealth of knowledge. We simply want the secret to entering the Timeless Tower.
Very well. But I warn you, entering the Timeless Tower without invitation will incur Grandmother Raven's wrath.
Yo, what is this, Crocotopia? It is.
If you won't be deterred, then take this tinder and light the braziers of seconds and centuries. That will unseal the doors to the tower.
Grab some of these health wisp. Might as well. Don't have to use a potion if I use them. Alright.
Great Sans, what happened? Oh dear. This is quite fascinating, really. It seems we've somehow been transported in time. This is clearly the Zruvan Grotto, but this is way back before it was buried in sand, when the first Guardians yet lived. Did we do this? No. More likely it's the Sands of Time. Let's hurry, though we'll have to defeat the guards again. Or, for the first time.
Dang, we have to battle them again? That's crazy. Okay, I got stone blocks. What? Y'all see that? I walked right past them.
I can't believe it. On duty for such a short time and already defeated. No one told us what to do if this happened.
Actually, we've just come from the Scroll Keeper. He wanted to test you, and of course you failed. So you can go now. You're released.
That doesn't seem fair, not being warned or anything. But I guess it means we can have lives after all. No complaints here.
That seems to have done the trick. I guess we can enter the Timeless Tower now. But what in the sands we can expect inside, I have no idea.
This reminds me of the thing in Polaris.
You enter the Timeless Tower, expecting almost anything. But what's really surprising is that it's a familiar sight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this reminds me of the area in Polaris.
Jehoiakatan wanderers, I do not know what purpose brings you to the Timeless Tower, but by order of Grandmother Raven, entry is restricted.
It's nice to be greeted in such a civil fashion. We simply wish an audience with the Chronicle. If you could point us in the right direction.
By the Spiral's light, am I to be tested so soon? My fellow Luvalim have not even arrived to establish the trials. I will do my duty, however. You will not gain entry to the Chronicle's chamber. I will protect the portal with my life if I must.
Yeah, I remember doing this trial in Polaris. The Light Servant's Shadow. Oh, this guy's a myth? What? Is he life or myth? He's using Sun School, though. I mean, he's Sun School, I don't even know. A Humongo Frog with a dot? Interesting. No way. What was that? Oh, he gained pips. Okay, I thought it was the thing that revives them. Okay, never mind. Frenzy, and then we judge. Because we got double feint and a blade on. So with Frenzy, we'll judge next. Even with the brace, I think we kill.
Jehoiasharam, I am defeated. But if you enter that portal, you do so in defiance of Grandmother Raven herself. You will earn her wrath.
You fought with honor, Vigilant. We do not relish acting in defiance of you or Grandmother Raven, but we have no choice.
Yeah, we really don't have a choice here.
whole that's subjected to the ravages of time. I never imagined. I heard legends, but to behold this being, I am truly humbled.
It looks like the one in Polaris, but red.
It is your place to consult the Chronicle Wizard. I will stand aside. I am merely honored to witness this event.
Time is no circle, but the impact of this moment is critical in both future and past. Distant we see, the sundering was stopped, but the matter of sand remains unsettled. The light winces, but for the moment the shadow's tale must be told. It was Titan's tantrums that interrupted the first world's dance. But for Raven, it also meant the end of all romance. Spider's love was unbridled and unbound, but also unspoken. As Raven cast him down, Spider's heart was broken. When the spiral was woven with trees' inspiring song, Raven brought light and order, yet something was wrong. Their creation was flawed without Spider's presence, so she stole the broken chaos heart to charge the spiral's essence. The tale is told, and the moment realized. The sand may stay unsettled, but without the heart, the spiral's expiration is assured.
Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear a few bits and pieces there. I have to say, it didn't sound very promising, did it? Perhaps Santiago can make some sense of the message. Yes, let's return to Caravan, assuming it's there, of course. Worth a try?
I understand what drove you to defy my servants, but this was unnecessary. You have now been exposed to knowledge unfit for any mortal. Judge me not for what you learned. If I chose otherwise, there would be no spiral. Doomed as it may be, it has still been a glorious ride.
Bruh, Grandmother Raven, you'd still be trapped in that small little trap if I didn't free you in Winter Dusk. Chillax.
For the moment, I've set time aright again. To reset the sands, you must reclaim the Chrono Shards and the Eye of History from the Chrono Verge.
We can do that.
But make no mistake about my intentions. The priority now is to destroy Spider for once and all, whatever the cost. Do not fail me in this.
Of course we won't. That's what our plan was.
I believe my mind has just been blown, and not for the first time today. I'll give you a moment to yourself. Meet me back in Caterwall Canyons.
Holy crab cakes.
I won't pretend to understand everything that's going on here, or even all of what's at stake, but we do have a chance to save the Spiral. I'm going directly to the Chronoverge to try and assess the situation there, what it will take to breach the Cabal's defenses. You should report back to Santiago and let him know what we've learned. Then, come and join me at the Chronoverge. Together, we will find a way to face whatever forces oppose us. I'm sure of it. See you at the Chronoverge.
Alrighty, it looks like we can upgrade our sand thing. There it is. We'll do the damage one for now. We could always do the other one later. Did it do it? There we go. Oh. Hey, kid. Here. What's up? Okay. San Diego.
I can see by your expression that whatever you discovered in the Timeless Tower was far from an assurance of our success.
Hey, and Mallory's here. Nice.
Perhaps you are more encouraged, however, by the arrival of this inquisitive young woman who claims to be one of your closest friends.
Well, I didn't say that exactly. I just said we went back a ways. And we do. So I came to help. From what I just heard, you need it.
Indeed, time is of the essence, quite literally. So I won't ask for all the details, Wanderer. Just tell me what we need to do. Back to the Chronoverge, then? If you feel equipped to face whatever awaits you there, then do not delay. May the winds be with you, both of you.
Alrighty. To the Chronoverge. Is there a port to the Chronoverge over here? Only one way to find out. Agrabah, Catawaddle, Istanbul. Dang, there isn't. Wait, what is close to the Chronoverge? Ruble Waste. Is there a Ruble Waste one? There is. Alright, that got us really close.
Wow! This really is just like old times. You and me looking up at one of the wonders of the spiral, fighting the odds to save the day. Things have gotten better for me at Ravenwood. The school's really grown on me, but it still pales in comparison to this. Not to be sappy, but whatever happens up there, I want you to know that adventuring with you is my favorite thing. All right, let's go.
It appears a fierce battle was fought here. Any loyal chronomancers who remained were incapacitated by the Cabal's infiltrators.
Dang, they got taken out. These guys are literally seeing stars. See what Tyrell has to say.
I can't believe how easily my fellow chronomancers were defeated. These Cabal members must have planned this for years. Even more disturbing, the sands of time have been reversed again. Whatever reprieve Grandmother Raven gave us was certainly short-lived.
I'm sure she did everything she could. I'm Mallory, by the way. You can think of me as the wizard's personal assistant. I help get the job done.
I'm glad you came along. I would be of little assistance at this point. The Cabal clearly has a way of countering chronomancer magic. That's the portal that leads down to the surface within the Sands of Time, but the Chronomaster has closed the blast door to block entry. Before we can do anything else, you'll need to storm his office in the chapter hall and reopen the portal blast door.
Alrighty. Oh wait, I should probably change my deck real quick. Let me do this. Let me put this on. Oh yeah, I need to switch the deck too. Let me get buffs for Death Wizards. Where's Spirit Blade? There it is. And then Balance Blade, and then Sharpen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can put a potent in here. Okay. Got buffs for you.
Yes, it's the one from the Arcanum. I've waited my entire career for an opportunity to face one of our mortal enemies in combat.
Don't be overconfident. Arcanum members are formidable adversaries. Remember our training. There's a method to ensure victory. Use it.
What the heck? There we go. Had me walk past the enemies again. That's the second time it's had me do that. Oh, my legs stand up and stretch again. Ugh. Lulu, Cthulhu, let's go. Squidward tentacles.
Ha! So much for their methods. I say winging it is better. It's more fun, too. Let's keep going.
Alrighty.
Come to join me in savoring the Spiral's last few minutes? It's quite an occasion. The Cabal has labored towards this goal for centuries. You helped too with the Chrono Shards and liberating Grandfather Spider. He made this possible, you know, and now he's doing all the work. And no need to worry, we're quite safe here. We'll be shepherded through the Spiral's annihilation and into the dawn of a new first world.
You're as sick and twisted as Grandfather Spider is, and you'll soon realize how wrong you really are.
Ah, yes. I misspoke. I said we. That's not entirely accurate. You will meet your doom right here and now, at my hand.
Alrighty. Oh, potion. Alright. Didn't forget the potion this time. Was very close to forgetting the potion, but I did not. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Blade first round. I literally got out of my chair. I'm sitting on my knees now. I had to switch it up. Been streaming for about 5 hours and 30 minutes. And this is our second stream today. The grind has been real. This world is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Bum, bum, bum. Go ahead and mass feint, and then I'll feint the boss. Judgment, the goaded spell. Fire dispel and balance dispel. Well, looks like I'm not blading anymore. Rip. You can't trap the Cabal. Okay, noted. I will just trap. Don't trap, kid. Otherwise, they'll weakness and put a mantle on you. I'll just trap. I'll trap. I didn't know you couldn't trap these guys, but as long as I trap and they keep the trap on them and they mantle me and weakness me, I don't care. I'm not hitting. Ugh. Rip, I fizzled through the mantle. It's alright, I'll try to feint again. Can't trap the Cabal. I'll fizzle this spell because of the dispel, but might as well get the dispel off of me. Squidward, Cthulhu.
So what? You defeat me. You reactivate the portal. You enter the sands of time. And what? You defeat Grandfather Spider? Ha! You have no hope.
Yeah, this guy doesn't know who I am.
That must be the way to reopen the blast door. Hit it and let's go.
All right, to the blast door level. Now let's go find Tyrell and the Chronoverge.
Thank the sands, you succeeded! The portal is active, and you can now enter the sands of time. I'll remain here to keep the Chronoverge from falling back into the Cabal's clutches. I'd be little help down there anyhow. Take the portal down and do whatever you must to reclaim the Chrono Shards and the Eye of History. That should reset the sands.
Wait, are we really about to get the Eye of History? Bartleby's been missing the Eye of History since we started this game. And we're really about to get it? That's crazy. Like, Malistaire took it in the tutorial. Like, bro.
Whatever power my wishes may have, I send them along with you. The fate of Mirage and all the Spiral hangs in the balance. Godspeed, Wizard.
Are we really about to get the Eye of History? Alright, should I go get potions before this? Do y'all think I need to refill my potions before I do this? Is there gonna be multiple battles? Alright, let me leave a mark. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get potions. I'm gonna make sure I have potions for this. Max potions. I wanna make sure I have max potions for this. Left a mark, so I'm just gonna port back. I wanna make sure I don't die or anything. I wanna make sure I'm prepared. But I think this is probably towards the end of Mirage. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's head into the Central Dunes. Oh shoot.
You'll be surprised to hear it, but I actually waited for you to finish this. You've worked so hard. I wanted to at least give you a chance.
Really? You'd risk your master plan of destroying the spiral just for the opportunity to rub our noses in it?
I would. It's one of the prerogatives of being a primal divine force. I can be as petty and absurd as I want.
Bro, that's hilarious, because like all bad guys do that.
But look at you, young lady. All grown up, confident and outspoken. Another drop of potential lost amid this sea of mediocrity. And you, wizard. With you I feel a special kinship at this point. That's why I've prepared a gift of sorts. A surprise from your past.
A surprise from my past? What does he even mean by that?
Using the eye of history, I found a few creatures who sorely hoped to see you again. You'll find them guarding the chrono shards.
What do you mean, creatures that hope to see me again? What is this guy talking about?
If you manage to overcome each of them, I'll be waiting with the eye of history. You might want to be quick. Time is slipping away.
Okay, I guess we're going to the East Dunes over here. East Sands of Time. Alright, I have a feeling these final bosses are gonna cheat, so I'll look up their cheats before we go in. Make it a little bit smoother for us. Bro, there's no way, bro. Let's get the dialogue, then we'll look up his cheats.
I can't believe this. When Grandfather Spider dragged me from the grave, I thought he was pulling my leg, and he was. Ha ha!
Is this Rattlebones in shadow form?
But how could I pass up even a remote chance to face you again? And with shadow magic. If only I had this before. Come, give me my vengeance.
This guy would have cooked me if he had shadow magic. My level 4 wizard and unicorn boy wouldn't have stand a chance. Alright, let me look up his cheats real quick. Let me look up his cheats. Let's see what kind of cheats Shadow Bones has. Shadow Bones. Cheats, yes. Okay, tardiness will not be tolerated. If a wizard joins the duel after the second round, Shadow Bones will cast a mana burn at that wizard. Okay, so none of us can be late. None of us can be late. Shadow, I love Shadow. He will randomly cast Dark Convert once in the fight, which converts these pips into Shadow pips for himself. 3 pips into Shadow pips for himself. Why don't we trade? If a wizard places a feint on Shadow Bones, he will cast an ice version of Swap Ward to exchange it with the wizard. Mass Feint does not trigger this cheat. Balanced version Feint does not trigger this cheat. Indemnity can be used to avoid this cheat. Okay, so we can't normal feint him. We can't normal feint him, but I will bring Mass Feint, which we can use. And I'll also bring Indemnity Feint, which we can use. So those are the only 2 feints we can use, and I'll bring those. Let me dampen the heals. If a wizard casts a healing spell, he will cast a Doom and Gloom. Okay, so we can't heal. Oh, how cute. If any type of fairy spell is used by a friend or foe, he will cast Magnify on himself. So we can't use any fairy spell either. So it looks like we can blade as we want. We can only use Mass Feint and Indemnity Feint. So I'll use the Indemnity Feint and Mass Feint, and then we can just blade a bunch. Let me grab another blade. Okay, so I got a couple blades for you. I got this blade, these 3 blades, and then I got the 2 feints. Alright. Whenever you're ready, kid, we'll be good to go. My pet. Oh, your pet heals are fine. Pet heals are fine. Yeah. The cheat said pet heals are fine. Okay. I'll do the feints. I have the Indemnity feint here. I will, I'll blade you first round, and then I'll feint. So mass feint and Indemnity feint are the only feints we can use. Yeah, this says pet heals are good. Okay. Ugh. And no fairy spells. So I guess that's like Sprite, Fairy, and like Dark Sprite. Those are like the only 3 fairy spells I can think of. Unless there's any other. Hey, appreciate the shield. It's clutch. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Indemnity feint him. I'll Indemnity feint and then I'll mass feint. And they said the reason mass feint works is because it puts a 75 on me and him, so he'll just swap that. But the Indemnity feint will stop him from swapping it. Wait, why didn't the shield use that? I guess it wasn't a death spell. We'll see. Okay, there's the Indemnity. So he said, why don't we trade? And the Indemnity will stop it from being traded. Protection removed. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we can only use Indemnity feints. So that's the one Indemnity feint we could use. I need a Prism too first. Okay, all good. Yeah, we can Prism. I still gotta blade you up a bunch too, so we're good. I'll mass feint now. These are the only 2 types of feints you can use. That and a balance feint. I don't even know what a balance feint is. Wait, is that balance feint? What was it called? It was like called balance version of feint. I guess that's an item card. I don't know. Never heard of balanced version of feint. Okay. Now I'll blade you up. Ah, he's got a protected shield. We'll just have to hit through it. There's the convert. Okay, got some more blades. Really fighting Rattlebones and Mirage. I never thought I would fight this guy again. Today's been weird. I never thought I would go back to Firecat Alley for a quest. I never thought I would fight Greta Darkkettle ever. Or see her ever again. And then we're also fighting Rattlebones in shadow form. Alright, I'm putting my last blade on you. Oof. Did not expect that death guy to stun me. It's alright, this should still kill. Oh, this is the Kisma spell. I've never seen it before. Oh, he had a life shield on him. I wasn't even paying attention. Uh-oh. It's alright. I'll put this blade on you, and then I'll reshuffle and get my... I'll be able to get the Indemnity trap back, but the mass feint you can only use once. Oh no, it used the fairy spell. The heal will be fine, but the fairy cheat will activate. Sorry, it's not a bad cheat for the fairy one. I don't think. What is it? Okay, yeah, it's only plus 20 damage. I didn't realize your pet had fair. I thought it was other heals. Sorry. It's only plus 20 damage on us. Okay, I'm gonna reshuffle myself to get more buffs. Fairy and unicorn. Okay. Unicorn will be fine. Unicorn's fine. It says pet heals are fine, but any fairy spells. That's why the cheat happened, because of the fairy spell. Okay. Once I get Indemnity, I'll faint again. But for now, I can blade you. I have my faint pulled up. I just need to get Indemnity. Yeah, unicorn's fine. If your pet uses unicorn, it'll be okay. Okay, I got Indemnity. I'm gonna go ahead and faint. Oof, he's gonna heal up a lot here. Please be unicorn. Okay, this works. It wasn't fairy. As long as it's not fairy, we're chilling. I don't have any more feints though, unfortunately. I've already used my reshuffle. I'll use as much blades as I can. What I should have packed was Shatter. I didn't know he was going to use a bunch of shields. I should have looked at his spells. I should have packed Shatter. I got no Prism. Okay. Should we flee and restart? Because I can pack Shatter and that way we won't have shields when we hit. We can flee and restart if needed. Unless you just don't have it pulled up right now. Okay, there we go. I thought you meant you didn't have it in your deck anymore. Okay, got you, good. I thought you meant you ran out of them. Last one. Okay. We'll have to make it count. This is my last spell that I just used on you. I don't have any more feints or anything. Yeah, I'm completely out of spells. Other than those TCs. What is this? Dark Sprite. It's like a shadow Dark Sprite. Please be unicorn. Yes! Oh, he blocked. Oof. Should we flee and restart? Dang, he switched to a brace? I think so. Okay, yeah, we'll restart. Yeah, we'll restart. We'll prepare a little bit more. I'll put Shatter TCs in for the shields. Okay, yeah. Let's get out of here. All right. Flee and restart here. Use a potion. Okay, let me grab another shatter. Put that into shatter. What is shatter? Myth? Do I not have a shatter? Okay, I do. Okay, take these out for now so I can pull the shatter. I have one shatter TC. Oh no, I have a couple. Okay. And then I should probably put some more indemnity feints in. Actually, no, I don't want to clog my deck. I'll put another blade and another. There we go. Okay. And we can't be late, so we all have to enter at the same time. So I'll wait for you to come back. Okay, so I have a blade for that, and then a normal one. Blade for that, then a normal one. Blade for that, then a normal one. And then I have an indemnity feint. Mass feint, this blade. I have an extra death prism just in case we need it. Shatter for if he gets shields. And then, yeah. See what kind of heals your pet has. Yeah, as long as it doesn't fairy, we should be good. Okay. Ready? Alright, let's get it. Alright. Have Indemnity Feint, have that. Let's go ahead and throw the Indemnity Feint on right away. Oh, I should have switched my Pips the Myth. If he shields up, I'll shatter before you hit. I put all prisms in. Okay, cool. I found an extra TC death prism, so if we absolutely need it, we'll use it. If you run out of prisms, I'll have a backup one in. Okay, let me switch my Pips the Myth for when we need to shatter. Alright, let me just blade you up like crazy and then I'll mass feint when I get it. Yeah, we're gonna boost up like crazy. Okay, yeah, we need to feint and blade up like crazy. Yeah, there's my mass feint. And I have a couple blades to put on you. I'm gonna mass feint now. Clutch stun block. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna shatter this thing right off before you hit. Don't even worry. When you hit, I'll shatter. This shield that he's putting up won't be anything. Oh my gosh, that did a lot of damage though. That's not shatter. That's not shatter. That's not shatter. Alright, wait to hit, wait to hit, wait to hit. Don't hit yet. I gotta find the shatter. thanks for the shield. Yeah, my health is getting real low. Oh, please be unicorn or life bat. Yes. I'm looking for a certain spell. Okay, okay. I got you. All good. I have more blades for you too. And I still got a shatter when you hit. Please don't be fairy. Don't be fairy. Don't be fairy. Uh-oh. Okay, I have the shatter, but if you don't have the spell, I'll keep blading you. But if you hit, I'll shatter. It's up to you. This dude has 3 shadow pips? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, whatever you do. Shield. Okay, I'm gonna blade you. Okay. I'll either shatter if you hit or blade you again if you don't. Oh, sick. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this shield off this guy. The fizzle. It's all good, it's all good. We'll get him next turn. I have an extra blade I can put on you too, so we'll do more damage. Yeah, I put a load of blades on you. And the 2 feints with the boost from the life. This should kill. Oh yeah. Rattlebones is down.
Was that the guy from Unicorn Way? Wow. When Grandfather Spider said he was digging up the past, I never dreamed he'd go that far back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro went from first boss ever.
I wonder who's next. Grab that Chrono Shard and let's go to the next dune.
Alright, we beat Rattlebones for the 2nd time. Shadow Bones.
As you collect the Chrono Shard, it dissolves one of the shadow rays that was projected into the sands of time.
Alrighty, now we have to go to the west entrance. How do I get out of here? Okay, that's how. Oh, what the heck? Why did it take me all the way out here? That was weird. Don't know why it took me all the way to Caravan. Okay, let's see who's behind the west dunes. Bored Shadow Man. Alright, let's get the dialogue, then I'll look up his cheats.
You stole all my fame and glory, and with no showmanship whatsoever. Now I will finally get my rematch and prove I am the best warrior.
Bro, this guy's all the way back from Cyclops Lane. Alright, let's look up Bort Shadowmane. He does cheat. Let's see what his cheats are. Okay, let me look at his spells first, just in case he does anything cheeky. He does stun. He does stun, so he can stun. He has Medusa and Blinding Light, so he can stun. So we gotta prepare for the stun. And then his cheats. Poor Shadow Ship. If a wizard joins the duel after it's already started, Bort Shadowmane will interrupt, cast Steel Pip Moon to steal 1 pip from the wizard. The next cheat is Check My Armor. If a wizard casts an attack spell at Bort, he will cast Aegis Protected Bronze Armor on him. So we have to one-shot him. We have to one-shot him. After casting his natural attack, Bort Shadowmane will interrupt cast a shadow version of Shatter on the wizard. Okay, so we can't shield either. So we can't shield ourselves. Oh my god, that's annoying though. Because then how are we going to stun block? Because he's just going to shatter our stun blocks away. Okay, well we can normally feint him, so that's a good thing. So I'll put normal potent feint and feint in my deck. Easy, yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is I think I'll keep the same blades I have in. I'll keep Shatter. I don't need that. I need stun block. That's what I need. He could shatter our stun blocks away. That is possible. But yeah, as long as we both join the fight together and not late, we can't shield because it'll take our shields away. And yeah, other than that, we should be pretty chill. We can feign him normally. And we have to one-shot him. Other than that, easy peasy. If you don't one-shot him, he becomes pretty hard to beat. But other than that, not too bad. Yeah, hopefully I pull a stun block first turn, but we'll see. Alright, let's rid. Let's only try to stun. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull stun block first turn. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't pull stun block. Why? The other 2 spells I needed to. I put like 3 stun blocks in, or 2 or 3 stun blocks in. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright if I get stunned. I'm gonna go ahead and feint him. It's alright. Try to pull my stun blocks next. I put them in the deck, I thought. Oh, you stun blocked me. Clutch. Appreciate it. Let's see if I pull the stun blocks. Now I pull the stun blocks. Alright, I'll stun block you. Pull the stun block on the second round. Okay, what do I have? I have an 80 feint on him. I'm gonna go ahead and put the mass feint on him. And then I'll put the normal feint on him. And then I'll throw a blade on you. Yeah, he definitely sounds a lot better than, a lot easier than Rattlebones. Rattlebones had some really tricky cheats. Like, you could only use a Dimity feint. Alright, let me put the normal feint on. Being able to stack feints makes this a lot easier. Yeah, anytime you can stack feints, it's always awesome. Okay, now I'll start blading you now that I have all that up. This is probably Medusa, right? Oh no, he also has Orthrus, okay. GG, I hope. Hey, we got 3 feints on him and he's only got 12,000 health. It should be GG. 3 feints, you have a frenzy on, and I'm blading you. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. I lived by 982 health. Why did that do 4,000 damage to me? This should kill. I've never seen this spell animation though, it's pretty cool. Yeah, Blade, Frenzy, Triple Feint. I didn't see the damage, but I think it killed. Oh, it's a drain too? Oh yeah, you did it. You got the health back of how much health you had.
Have you noticed I'm a little more helpful than before? Oh, okay, good. I kept waiting for you to say something.
I barely lived that fight. He almost took me out.
Not that I'm trying to take all the credit, of course. You still seem to be holding your own. But hey, we're better together, right? Sorry, I'm veering into Sappy Land again, aren't I? Let's just get the Chrono Shard and head to the next dune.
Okay. Let's get the Chrono Shard.
As you collect the Chrono Shard, it dissolves another one of the shadow rays that was projected into the sands of time.
Alright, who's gonna be the next guy from the past? Death is OP. Yeah, I was about to say, the boss had 12,000 health, and the drain health that you got back did 12,000 healing to you. So you did like double the damage and healed back all your health. I gotta grab Wisp because I can't heal back my health. Get these health Wisp real quick. I gotta grab some of these health Wisp over here too before I go over there. Just gotta get a health Wisp. Heal up real quick. Alright, there we go. All good. We're going this way. I just had to grab a health Wisp. Alright. Who's gonna be behind this door? Alright, I'll look up and see whoever it is once we get in there. The Shadow Walk? Oh, it's the Jabberwock from Avalon.
Brillig is past, and arrived is my hour. You once took my hearts, but left my head. Now I've grown in power. This time, you will be dead.
Alright, let me look up his cheats real quick. Shadow Walk. Okay, he does cheat. Let me look up his spells. Okay, he can also stun us. He can also stun us. So let's make sure we put some stun blocks in. Because he can stun as well. Dang, he's got some heavy hitting spells. Okay, let's see what else he does. Let's see what his cheats are. Oh my gosh, he's got a long list of cheats. It's after the Brigil. If a wizard joins the duel after it has begun, the Shadow Walk will cast Mana Burn at the wizard, dealing 3,000 balance damage. Okay, so we cannot be late, otherwise we're pretty much already almost dead. Snicker Snack. Beginning of a round 2, he will enter up to remove all traps from himself at the start of every second round. Indemnity can be used to protect this trap cheat. So we can only use indemnity traps. Awesome. Another indemnity trap guy, so no normal feints. You can make me Firmus. At the beginning of every 3 rounds, he will cast a shadow version of Meteor Strike that randomly deals 1,600 damage to 3,000 damage and places a 200 universal trap on himself. When is this? At the beginning of every 3 turns. Okay, so we want to hit on the 3rd or 4th turn. So we want to hit quick, because we could use that 200 trap since we can't trap. So let's make a small deck. Let's try to hit as fast as possible. Yeah. So I'll use Indemnity Feint. And then we can use that 200 Feint and pretty much kill. So at the 3rd round, at the beginning of the 3rd round, he will... Wait. You make me fear... Deal. At the beginning of the 3rd round, he will cast Shadow version of Meteor Strike, randomly dealing 3,000... Yeah, because if we don't kill after that 4th round, he'll just Meteor Strike us again, because that Meteor Strike is probably going to take us at half health. And then if we get hit by another one of those Meteor Strikes in 2-3 more turns, we're going to be dead. So if we get to round 6, we're dead. We have to kill him on that 3rd or 4th round, otherwise we're probably dead the next round. We can't weakness type spells. You can't faint. The only things you can do is Indemnity and Mass Feint. So I'll Mass Feint and Indemnity, and then whenever the... Oh my gosh, he's got such a large... Okay. So I won't blade you. Wait. No. So 1st round, I'll Indemnity Feint. 2nd round, I'll Feint. And 3rd round, I'll blade you. Okay. Yes. Got it. Okay, so I'll Indemnity Feint, Mass Feint, and then blade you. And then you'll hit 3rd or 4th round. Whenever he places the 200 trap on himself, you'll hit once he has that 200 trap on himself. And by then he should have a 70, another 75, and a 200 on him, so he should die. Okay, so whenever he puts that 200 trap on, we'll hit. Which will be 3rd or 4th round, and if we don't kill him then, we'll probably just die. Okay, let me put this Indemnity Feint on him. And then I need to Mass Feint the rounds you hit. Otherwise, that 75 trap on myself will kill me when they use the meteor. So I need the blade next. Okay. I'll blade next, because on the 2nd round he said yeah, I'll blade. And then I'll Mass Feint next. Snicker Snack. Yeah, here we go. What? It said we could Indemnity Feint. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's annoying. It literally said we could Indemnity Feint. Okay, and I think we wait this round. I think he meteors this round, and then he puts a 200 trap on. So I'm gonna stun block you while, if I can, I'm gonna stun block you so you don't get hit or by a stun, because it's a cheat cast meteor, it sounds like. And then I'll mass feint next. Yeah, I think this is the meteor. Yep, this is gonna do mass damage to us. Yeah, we can't live another one of those. There's the 200 trap we hit next. Yeah, we hit. I'm gonna feint again. And we hit. It says mass feint works, but it also said indemnity feint works, but it didn't work. What? Why did that not work? Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta relook at the tweets, the cheats. It said we could indemnity feint, but it didn't work. Crap, we might have to reset. We're gonna die to the meteor. Let me reread this. I obviously did not comprehend something correctly. Let me reread this Snicker Snack. At the beginning of the round 2, you will enter up. Okay, so I can't feint until after round 2. Hopefully this kills. If not, we'll reset. Please, Death School, please. Okay, you might actually live a meteor again. I will not. Unless it low rolls. So I'll reshuffle just in case I live so I can feint again for you before I die. But I'm probably gonna die here to the meteor if it hits high. I definitely misunderstood the tweet, or the cheats. I'm probably dead here. Oh yeah. Hit on the 3rd round? Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I was saying hit on the 4th round. So you have to hit on the 3rd round is what Bosley's saying. Okay, okay, okay. That was my bad. I misunderstood. We have to hit on the 3rd round, not the 4th. Alright, we can reset and then we'll hit again. We'll try again. We'll hit on the 3rd round. Yeah, we'll flee and come back. We'll hit the 3rd round. That's my bad. Appreciate it, Bosley. I misunderstood the cheats. This cheat is 1500 without buffs. Okay. Okay, so I'll blade you the blade the 1st round, and it looks like I have to blade the 2nd round too. And mass feint didn't even work, so I'm not gonna use that. I'll use indemnity feint the round you hit on the 3rd round. Yeah, so I'll just blade, and then on the 3rd round I'll feint that while you hit on the 3rd round. Okay, so I'll blade, and then on the third round I'll feint for you. And then you'll hit the third round, not the fourth round. Okay. Blade, hit. Blade, hit. Okay. First round. Oh, wait. Put this on so I don't forget. Alright, blade. Then I blade, and then we hit the third round. Okay, we blade again. Okay, and then we hit next round. We hit next round. Ooh, hopefully I don't fizzle the feint, but we'll see if I do or not. If not, it's alright. He's putting a 200 on. We have to hit this round. Okay, yeah, we hit this round. I fizzled, but it's okay. The 200 trap should do it. Not. Oh wait, I think there's a cheat if I fizzle. I think you should still kill. Double blade, crit, 200 damage buff. Or did we need the other feint? Dang it, we got unlucky with the other feint. How much? Oh wow, he had a lot of health left. Crab cakes, what to do? This is unfortunate. I'll feint the round you hit next. Hopefully we can survive. I'm gonna wait to feint until we hit. That way I can possibly live this meteor coming. Oh, I'm not living the meteor now. I'm cooked. Don't fate yet. Okay, now it's good. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna die to the meteor. But I'll try to feint. Yeah, I say we just hit and hope I live the meteor. If it low rolls, I should hit, because it said 16,000 to 3,000, but every single time it's hit 3,000, so I don't know. Maybe I'll live. Ah, I didn't live. Dang. I don't know what's going wrong with the strat. Oh, I fizzled the feint. If I didn't fizzle the feint, we would have killed there, I think. I don't know. Rattlebones was tough. Bort Shadowmane was easy. This guy's real tough, because you have a timer, and then otherwise it kills you. Oh, no. Okay, what could I do differently? wonder if I could... In the second round, he indemnities. He takes the indemnity feint off, right? So can I double feint somehow? If I wasn't at work, I would help you on my life. Hey, all good, Bosley. I appreciate you're helping me right now, because otherwise I wouldn't have known to hit him on the third round. He wouldn't have died. Oh, he wouldn't have? Okay, so I need to risk something here. Oh, I can't, because if I don't indemnity feint, can I mass feint? You probably have to hit 2. That's probably true. Here, let me do that. Give me 1 second to get my hitting gear on. What I say we do is I'll indemnity feint still. Instead of blading you, I'll put a balance blade in for myself. If you put a death blade in for yourself, actually no. I'll frenzy, feint, judge is what I'll do. And then you hit the same round. Yeah, I'll frenzy, feint, judge. Blade me, then judge. The problem with blading you is I won't have enough pips to do anything with judge. I'd be wasting the feint because I would be using pips. I guess I could blade you with just normal judge. Yeah, I say we both frenzy, and then we both individual blade, and then we both hit instead of fainting. Like you use death blade, like sharpen death blade, and I'll use sharpen balance blade. That way we both have buffed hits for ourselves. Frenzy, blade, hit. Each, like we both blade each other, and like we both blade ourselves and then hit. I don't really know what else to do. Use a potion so I get full health. Yeah, so all frenzy, blade, and then that. That way we don't take any extra damage from putting a feint on him, and we both just hit as hard as we can. Alright, let's see if this works. If not, we'll have to adjust. Okay, I'll do that, Bosley. Bosley just came up with a good idea if this doesn't work. I'm gonna go get some death TCs. Deathblade TCs, and I'll just blade stack you. We'll see if this works. Okay, so now we both blade or frenzy ourselves. And then we hit next. And that way, yeah, I have a lot of pips, and then you have enough pips to hit too. And hopefully we don't fizzle. I think he's a higher level. He's in Caramel. Bosley. Oh no, he blocked my crit. Dang it. The RNG is just not... Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. This is it. I almost killed him. This strat worked. Yes!
Oh, Frau Juste, Kaloo Kalay. Yep, I know all that stuff. Baba Yaga has a thing for fairy tales and weird poems.
Big dub. Let's go, kid. We got it done.
I'm not complaining, though. It comes in handy at times like these. Gives me something clever to say, at least.
Judgment and Scarecrow. Wizard101 RNG is so bad. It is, Bosley. It is. He got that lucky crit block.
All right, get that last Chrono Shard and then meet me back outside. Then we'll go and finally face Grandfather Spider.
Good plan. Yeah. I wasn't sure. Bosley came up with the plan. It wasn't me.
As you collect the Chrono Shard,
Or
it
who
dissolves
said that
the
I should
third
hit
shadow
too? It
ray
was
that
either Bosley or
protected
you.
into the sands of time.
One of y'all
Only
said I should
one
hit. It wasn't my plan.
remains.
But it worked. Both of us hitting worked. Why does it keep taking... Oh, because I fled, that's why. I might as well grab some health here if I can. Alright, let's port back to the Chrono Verge, and then we can port into the other area. You're gonna hate the storm one. Thought that was hard though. The storm one? Oh no, I don't even know what you're talking about, but it might be hard.
Like whatever hold the shadow magic has on the sands of time is weakened, but there's just that one final strand. I have to tell you, I'm nervous about this. What we have to do in there is beyond anything we've faced. I mean, this is Spider himself. Baba Yaga used to always say, when you've got a dreadful task to undertake, it's best just to get on with it. I guess she's right.
This one? Oh, this is the one you're talking about, Bosley? That's tough? Uh-oh.
This time, though,
oh,
it's
we're
my
fighting
turn to go
Grandfather
first.
Spider.
I'll see you in the dunes.
Oh, she's going first? Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we fight Grandfather Spider. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Wanted to make sure I was ready. Let me go ahead and look up Grandfather's cheats before we even get into the sigil, now that I know it's going to be him. Real quick. Okay, let's see what kind of spells he has. Can he stun us? He can. He has a Shadow Stormlord and Normal Stormlord. Those are the two ways. He can also Leviathan to take our blades. Let's see what his cheats are, though. I need my Storm Wiz. Okay, yeah, if you want to switch to your Storm Wiz, that's cool. He resists death. Okay, all good. Yeah, if you want to switch to your Storm, that's cool. I'm going to look up his cheats real quick. Hey, cool boy Terrence, what is up? Hey, King, missed you so much. Hey, well, guess what? You just came in time. We're about to be battling Grandfather Spider. Fun fact, before the spell changes on Storm Titan, my max level wizard and I level 1 ice blade up my ice and killed him on my ice. Wait, you killed him on a level 1? Wait, you killed him on a level 1 ice? If so, that's impressive. Alright, let's see these cheats. If you're late, you are early. If a wizard joins the duel after the second round, Grandfather Spider will interrupt cast with a shadow version of Insane Bolt on the wizard, dealing 2,000 shadow damage and removing 3 pips. You will not defeat me. At the beginning of the first round, Grandfather Spider will summon a Spiderling minion. The minion will become active on the next round and interrupt cast a permanent version of Shadow Sentinel, which provides intercept 90% plus 80 critical and minus 30 incoming. So there's a permanent 90 minus 30 incoming. Dang. If the Spiderling is defeated, then Grand Spider will summon another one 3 rounds later. So we just have to AoE and kill Grandfather Spider. So AoE is the move. Grandfather Spider will only summon as many Spiderlings as there are wizards. So since there's 2 of us, and once that number of Spiderlings has been defeated, he will unsuccessfully attempt to summon a minion every 3 turns. Okay. Spin the wheel. I'm enjoying this. At the end of every 3rd round, Grandfather Spider will interrupt cast a spell that switches the first turn of the duel. What? What does that even mean? Time. See what's become of me. At the end of a number of rounds, dependent on the number of wizards engaging in the duel, so 2, Grandfather Spider will interrupt cast a shadow version of Shadow Dimensional Stiff. He steals all positive charms and wards from the wizard. Every 8 rounds with 1 wizard present. Every 7 rounds, so it'll be every 7 rounds he steals charms and wards. So we have to hit before the 7th round. We have to hit before the 7th round, I think. Surprise, so am I. Grandfather Spider will sometimes use natural attacks on on a random wizard and then cast Healing Current on himself. You had your chance. I'm ending this. Grandfather Spider will cast an Iron Sultan. The Spirit. If a feint is placed on Grandfather Spider, then he will cast Swap Ward to swap the trap with the wizard who cast it. You can be avoided with Indemnity or Melt. Mass Feint does not trigger this cheat. So we got a Mass Feint or So we have to mass feint or indemnity. Let me put my mass feint hat back on. So we can only mass feint and indemnity feint. So let me put that in my deck. Indemnity. And we have to hit before the 7th round. Let's see. Yeah, so you did do it with level 1. That's impressive. Just heal up after the 3rd spider. If... Wait, just a heads up. After the 3rd spider, if dead, it won't come back. Okay, bet. That means he steals all your blades and traps. Or shields. Okay, so we have to hit before the 7th round. Otherwise, he'll steal all our traps and stuff. Grandfather Spider is just Darkmoor Malister. At the end of the rounds, he takes your blades and traps, King. Bring blades and heals. You're gonna need them. Okay, bet. Blades and heals. I can bring heals. And blades. Okay, so you're bringing your storm, but you got to kill the spider minions before you can kill Grandfather Spider, though. LOL. Okay, so you got to kill the minions before Grandfather Spider. Gotcha. That is noted. So we have to kill the minions first. Cool. Sharpen blade. And then we need this blade and a sharpen. And then we can use blade storm and a sharpen. We can also use this and this. The minion takes 90. Okay. But you gotta kill. Okay, so we gotta kill the minions quick. He has resist death. Okay, so let me bring an extra reshuffle too. Okay, so I have a bunch of blades, indemnity feint, mass feint for when we can. I'll save the feints for when we can hit Spider after we take the minions out. Okay, and I have heals in my deck. The bazaar is back. Yeah. Terrence, after I beat this, I'll show you my Stitch. Okay, I'm gonna bring Availing Hands also, so I could potentially crit them. Okay. I don't want to overpack. Let me get a health wisp. I pull AoE spells. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. We have to take the minions out first, and then we take Spider out. And we have to hit before round 7, otherwise he takes our blades. Yeah, the bazaar came back. It wasn't here this morning, but it came back like midday. So I guess that maintenance was for the bazaar. Alright, let's see what Mallory has to say.
There he is, just waiting for us. For a primal force who plans to destroy the spiral, he sure does make this seem personal. Let's get him.
Alrighty. I hope I understand all the cheats. Let's get it.
And at long last,
never mind, dialogue.
the inevitable showdown between the forces of light and shadow. It's not so clear-cut, however, is it, Tainted One? But battle we must. Though with the sands of time in such a state, I suspect it will add quite an unpredictable dynamic to this contest. Who knows? It might help you win. Of course, the odds of defeating a supreme being such as I, well, they are slim. But come, give me your best.
Alright, I'm gonna keep count of the rounds in the chat, that way we don't mess it up. It's before round 7 we have to hit, so probably like round 6. This is round 1. And of course I pull my reshuffles right off the bat, that sucks. Sorry, it's Blade Storm. There's the minions. Okay. This is round 2. Okay. Round 3. So we have to take his minions out, so there's absolutely no point in fainting him, correct? Until the minions are dead. Like, we shouldn't faint him at all until the minions are dead.
Spin the wheel. I'm enjoying this.
Yes, okay, so we don't even feint him yet. Cool, cool, cool. Don't faint. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. This is round 4. The website said round 7 for 2 players. I'm gonna double check that though. Yeah, 2 wizards every round 7 it will reset. So we have to hit like round 6. Yeah, we have to hit round 6. I'm assuming. Don't stack blades too. Yeah, because you'll get rid of them. That's why I brought reshuffle, so I make sure not to do that. So I'll just reshuffle when he hits, that way I get my blades back. No need to until minions are dead. Okay, yeah. I won't reshuffle until then. What do I have? He has a 30 on him, 45, 25, 35. So I need a 35. That one. Yeah. Okay, this is round 5. We gotta hit next to kill the minion, otherwise we're gonna lose our blades. I think. Oh, now that I think about it, I probably didn't need... I think what you guys are saying is I didn't need the blade this much for the minion. I'm an idiot. Because it's just the minion. Alright, well, it is my first time ever doing this fight, so let me just be an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna stop blading. Oh no, you're misunderstanding? I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So now I came to the awareness that I am blade stacking for absolutely no reason. Kill the minions 3 times. LOL. Okay, so you have to kill the minions 3 times and then you can start killing Spider. Got you. Okay, so we kill this minion once. 1. Okay, 1 minion. Now we have to kill the minion 2 more times. Got you. Gotcha. I'm slowly comprehending what has to go on, and this is why I need heals, to keep us alive during all of this. I'm understanding. I will heal next. I think I'm kind of understanding what's going on here. I don't want to discard that, but I can discard a blade, because I'll just reshuffle it back. Alright. I'll availing myself, and then I'll try to find... I'll satyr you next. And you get satyr next. Yeah. Don't convert him yet, because we can't hit him yet. We have to wait for the other minions to show up, I think. Right? Or am I wrong? Can we kill Spider now? Or we do have to kill 2 more minions before we kill Spider. Kill the minions 3 times, lol. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we have to wait.
You had your chance.
No? Minions. Okay, yeah, minions. We have to do the minions. Okay. 2 more minion kills until we can start trapping up, what's his face? So when does the minion spawn again? Guessing the minion will spawn now, or next round. Can't remember, but if you start setting up, they'll respawn. Okay, I'll put a blade on him next. So it's not worth going for the kill yet. Okay, gotcha. I'll put a blade storm up so the minions spawn. And then when the minions spawn, we'll just hit the minions again. We won't blade up too much for the minions, because the minions will just... Yeah, I'll reshuffle once we kill the minions 3 times. Okay, there's the minion. Cool. So now we just need to kill this minion, and then 1 more minion, and we're set. Okay, so now we kill this minion. Perfect. Okay, now we need one more minion, supposedly, and then we can start buffing up and take out Spider. Holy crap, that did a lot of damage. I'll just reshuffle that feint. Oh my gosh. I was hoping for a rebirth, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, we just need to buff up. But only buff you once, and then the minion will respawn. But I'm gonna try to heal you. Okay, I don't have enough pips. Crab cakes. Go ahead and throw a buff on you so the minion will spawn. I'll try to get enough pips after that to heal you. And then I'll try to reshuffle so I can buff you up for the main hit. Okay, the minion should spawn. And I'll pass so I can reshuffle next. I mean, not reshuffle, rebirth you next.
You had your chance. I'm ending this.
Please be on me. It's alright. If it does take you out, I'll just rebirth. Okay, it's on me. Cool. This guy needs to summon the minion. I've already bladed. There we go. There we go. Now we just need to kill this minion. Wait, what? I thought he was summoning a minion. Oh wait, he failed to cast the minion. Only AoE spells now? Okay, okay, okay. So now we can kill... Can we kill Grandfather Spider now? Can we start feigning him? So confused. Okay, I need to reshuffle if that's the case. Yes, you can kill. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna reshuffle so I can get all my buffs back, but we can kill. We'll probably have to kill as soon as possible so we don't die. Oh, please don't die. Let's see. Oh, crap. Alright, let me reshuffle, see if I get some heals. Wait, don't leave because he penalizes you for coming back late. I'll see if I can heal you. I'm pretty sure there's a bad cheat if you come back late. Yeah, if you're late, the wizard, yeah, you'll get hit by a 2000 damage insane bolt and lose 3 pips. Oh, you crap. Okay. You're gonna get hit by a big insane bolt, but we're gonna try to kill before. We're gonna try to kill quick here. All good, all good. We'll just try to kill quick. I'll just buff you like crazy, and then once you get the pips, just hit. I don't even know what turn it is, so he could take our blades anytime soon. I need indemnity. That's what I need. I need indemnity so I can indemnity feint. Okay, there's the indemnity feint. Problem is he just fainted, so that won't even work. Alright. I have my feint set up, so when you're about to hit, I'll throw them up. Okay, we probably need to hit soon, because I don't know if he clears our blade still or not. Not sure. Hopefully this kills. We have a lot of buffs. And it boosts because he's myth. Yeah, he does clear. Okay, cool. Then good thing we're hitting. Do as much damage right now as we can, and then we'll buff up again if he clears. Oh, he got him! GG!
Enough! Enough! Though I cannot imagine how, you've defeated me, wizard. I underestimated you. Indeed, I may have underestimated the spiral as a whole. But tell me, what will you do now? You are aware that Raven used my heart to power her creation. Destroy me, and you destroy the spiral. So the question is, are you willing to sacrifice everything you know just to destroy me?
Wait a minute! You're really going to back off? Now? When we have him weakened? I can't believe it! Mother was right about you, wasn't she?
Did you not just hear what he said? If we kill him, we're all dead.
Oh, come on! You didn't figure out that Baba Yaga isn't my real mother? It never occurred to you that Grandmother Raven has children too?
Wait, what? She's Grandmother Raven's kid?
She sent me because she knew you would fail. She sent me to finish the job, whatever the cost.
Bro, what is this? Yo, my lord just got
Silly
cooked.
Raven, always so predictable. I was wondering how long it would take for her to finally show her hand. I knew you two were the key. Now, with this dear child bound to my will, I have access to the answers I seek. Let time be restored. I care not for such trivialities. At long last, I have the key to reclaiming my heart. And then you will witness the power, the glory, the sheer beauty of unlimited chaos.
Bruh, Mallory had to get captured. Come on, bruh. Oh my gosh. This is the Eye of History. Wait, is Bartleby gonna finally have the Eye of History back?
As you collect the Eye of History, it dissolves the final shadow ray that was projected into the sands of time.
This is fun, lol. Yeah, this is fun. It's been a while, lol. This is fun. Yeah, I haven't seen these cutscenes ever, so this is fun for me.
As the sands of time reset, you feel a sense of relief, but also a profound sadness.
Yeah, of course I'm sad. Mallory just got captured.
At the moment, however, it seems there's little you can do, but return to the Chronoverge and report to Chronomancer Tyrell.
Dang, Mallory just got cooked. Lads, y'all see that? She really thought she was about to do something. Dang. Appreciate the help, kid. Dang, yo. So wait, where did he take Mallory? Do we know? Oh yeah, let me show you guys my new Stitch since the bazaar's here. Rate the Stitch. I made a post on the channel about it, but I don't know if anybody saw it. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? The robe is not from the bazaar. It's from the Great Skytrain pack. The boots and the hat, though. Actually, the boots are from Marleybone, and I think the hat's from the bazaar, but it's like Marleybone gear. I don't know. Imperia? Oh, he's in Imperia? That's where he took her? Oh, yeah, I guess that is the next world, right? Yeah, but I stitched this to my Malistaire gear. We're about to level up to 124, y'all.
You did it! The sands of time have reset and begun flowing in the proper direction. But where's Mallory? Oh, dear. I'm so sorry. I will not ask you to recount the experience nor meddle in your affairs. In truth, I have more than enough to worry about myself. After what happened here, rebuilding the Order of the Chronomancers is a daunting task, though one I must undertake nonetheless. I hope we've seen the last of this cabal, but I suspect they will surface again elsewhere with more dark plans. In the meantime, I might ask one favor. If you could simply report back to Santiago before you leave Mirage, I would be grateful.
Strangely enough, it seems the alchemist Santiago is nowhere to be found. Perhaps you should ask Bertie where he went.
Oh my goodness, look at you. Yet another stunning outfit. Just breathe, Birdie, just breathe. At any rate, it's fabulous to see you. Oh, you're looking for Santiago? Now where did that tired nomad get off to? Oh, yes, he said he had some wandering to do, but he left a message. He said to thank you for helping with something time-consuming, I think? But he wanted to express his gratitude. He said you should report back to your friends at the Parkanon. No, it was Arcanum. Yes, sounds like a fancy place. Do take care. Oh, bless your sweet heart. I'm afraid. Oh, you are such a doll. I would be lost without you. Just get those gulcher feathers whenever you can. It's going to be fabulous.
Ah, my bad, lads. I had to blow my nose and I forgot I was muted. Shout out, Cool Boy Terrence for letting me know. My bad, lads. Alright, I had to look up the Oasis quest. So I don't know where they are, actually. I think it's up here. Somewhere. Yes. There's the caravan one. Okay, now let's head back to the magic carpets so we can head to the next one, which is the Alakai Barrows, or whatever you pronounce it. Let's see, is there a teleporter there? There is. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I'm stuck. So I'm like looking on my phone where the thing is, and then I'm also trying to steer. We have to do these to complete the Mirage experience. And I did not find a single oasis while questing and through the thing. I found a couple of cactus blossoms, but I didn't find any oases. Unfortunately. Okay, now we need to go back to the caravan. Go over here. Y'all already know I love to get my training points. Gotta get these. And then we'll talk to Fitzium once we do both of these. Won't take too long, hopefully. Oh, is there not a cart of water? Oh, there we go. this one's easy. This one's over here. Not a far walk at all. And then we need the Ruble Waste. How many do we have? Ruble Waste, Stubble, Yukon Mountains. 4 more. 4 more. 4 more. 4 more. We need the Ruble Waste. Okay. Okay, this one's not that bad either. It's like right over here. Not too shabby. It's right over here. Get these training points real quick and then we'll keep on trucking. There we go. Now we need Istanboa. Let's go ahead and go there. Stamboa. Okay, let's see where we gotta go from Stamboa. Okay, we gotta go this way. Dang, this one's a far walk. I'm getting tired, lol. Hey, kid. You're all good if you want to go. I appreciate the help. Thank you so much. I'm going to hop off. All good. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Really appreciate it. I'm just pretty much getting these, and then I'm going to pretty much get to Imperia. I'm probably not going to quest too much in Imperia. Stamboa, it should be right there. Caravan. Yakal Mountains. If I see you online, I'll help you. Hey, I appreciate it, kid. I appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Okay, we need Yakal Mountains, which is right here. Sorry, y'all. I'm like locked in on these. Okay, so we go this way. Let's speed this up and put a little bit of a faster mount on, right? When you're done doing your Zeke quest, can you help me with Nestrand and Wintertusk real quick, King? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Once I do both the Zeke quest, I got you. Strand shouldn't take too long. Where am I supposed to go? Over here. Towards the ice thing. Yeah. And then where do I go once I get here? I go... Oh, it's right near the railroad track. Okay. Love you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay, I need one more oasis, and then we need to finish up. I found some cactus blossoms already, so we don't need all the cactus blossoms. So that's awesome that we don't need all the cactus blossoms, because I found some of those, but for some reason I just didn't find any of the oases. Usually I find like a couple of them, like already. Wait, what? What is the Zovan Grotto? Wait, how do you get there? Bro, what is the Zovan Grotto? Oh, I don't even know where that is. It's like a sigil somewhere, but you don't have to like go anywhere far. Let's see if I can waddle around and find this sigil somewhere. Maybe it's this one? I remember going to this sigil. No, it's not. Okay, it's not in there. It's in the caravan. I just don't know. I think it's in the caravan. Oh no. It's like right in the beginning inside the sigil. You don't even have to do any fights. I just gotta find the sigil. That's the issue. Maybe it's this way. I remember doing the dungeon. I just don't remember where it is. Maybe it isn't in the caravan. I'm gonna have to wiki where the little waste is. Maybe the sigil's over here. Definitely not. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if there's a better. Like, I'm gonna look up a video. I'm struggling. It's literally the last oasis. Okay, let me get to the last one. Wait. Okay, you got the Instamboa one. You got this one. Oh no, it's near Catwater or Cartwater Canyons. Okay. So it's in that area. So I need to look for a sigil over there. Oh brother. This could be pretty difficult. I think it might be this one maybe? Oh jeez. Maybe this. No, this is where the weasels were. Lads, I might be cooked. I don't know where to go. Crap. These guides only show where it is in the dungeon, and I have no clue where the dungeon is. So I might be cooked. It's somewhere over here. It's somewhere in this zone. But I don't know. It's somewhere in the desert, unfortunately. So we're just gonna waddle around until we find it, I guess. Ugh. gotta be somewhere, right? It's like in this area-ish. It looks like this. So we're just gonna waddle around until we find an area like this. Okay, that is not where I need to be. Okay, look for a sigil, lads. That is sigil that is blue already. Okay, not this. This is where the this, I think this is it. Please. Yes! We found it. Lads. I was struggling. Then all we have to do is find the last couple cactus blossoms. That's easy money.
This appears to...
No, we don't care about the dialogue. We care about this. Stop, we don't care about the dialogue. We already did this dungeon. Alright, there we go. We got it! Bang! Alright, let's look and see how many cactus blossoms we need left. I don't think it's many. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, see, I told you, I found already most of them. I just need 3. And of course I poured it away from the Catwaddle Canyons when I was already there. Oh, brother. Alright, let's look these last 3 up. And then we're gonna go help in Nestrad. And then we're gonna head to Imperia after that. What am I doing again? Cactus blossoms. Cactus blossoms. Wizard101. Okay, first one we need is not the caravan, we got that one. Not the Barras, we got that one. Okay, we are here. Show us where we got to go. Caterwall Canyons. Okay. Of course, we were just next to it like 2 seconds ago before we poured it away. Of course we would. Classic King Duck moment right there. I think it was this area that we needed to go to. Wrong, don't listen to me. Okay, yeah, I'm heading the right way. It's this lady you pass, and then you go this way. No, don't listen to me. It was where the, where you fight, the Boba Fett guy. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's the secret guild or whatever the heck. The whatever the thieves guild, whatever. I don't know. Something like that. You go up here. Go up here. Wait, don't tell me there was a magic carpet the whole time. How did I not notice this the first time I was here? It's right there. Whatever. Whatever. All right, let's go to the Ruble Waste. Don't worry, lads, I'm almost done with these training points. Okay, I'm just looking up where to go, what direction. Okay, I need to go near the little teleporter thing. There we go. Or, not the teleporter thing, the friggin' thing of a jig. Go this way. Oh, is it near the fish guy? Oh, it's outside of where the fish guy was. Bang. Okay, before I port away Istinboa, so I can port to Istinboa. Now that I think about it, I probably should have had both videos pulled up and just grabbed the ones that I needed from both areas while I was in these areas. That would have been more intelligent. I figured this out when I had one left. Insane brain. Okay, now that we're in Istinboa. Istinboa. Go this way. Keep moving. I'm stuck on a thing. There it is. All right, lads, we did it, we did it, we did it. All right, let's turn these in real quick. That way I don't have to come back to Mirage. I can just go to the Arcanum when I'm done with the Nostron. All right, let's turn these in, get our training points, and with that, we will be done with Mirage.
Hey now, did you find them oases? You did? And how? Say, you didn't happen to find a wonder wall out in the sand, did you? Yeah, I ain't got no idea what a wonder wall is neither. I'm just talking crazy. I think this heat's getting to me. I better get to an oasis.
Making my deck for Nostrad.
Oh my, look at all those beautiful cactus blossoms. I hope it wasn't too much trouble for you to pick them. I sure do appreciate your help.
Alrighty. Alright, I will be right back. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
You were about to enter a dungeon.
I'll be right back. Apologies, lads. I am back. Alright, let me double check my deck. I have it equipped. Alright, let's get this going. I'll let you lead the charge, Terrence, just in case you want to listen to dialogue. Alright, defeat Winter Skulls.
You find the rune carving tools, but only one of the runes you need is here. This has got to be Doolin's hammer. It looks very heavy. You use Doolin's hammer to strike the icy wall, breaking it into tiny pieces.
The Coven has promised me a world of ice. Should I keep this rune from you, you cannot prevail.
Okay, yeah, I should probably... Oh, I forgot to delete these out of my deck. Okay, I'm gonna Frenzy and then hit. I gotta rework my deck. I forgot to take some cards out of it. Ugh. Okay.
You find the second of the runes on the ground after defeating Coolgrim. This is clearly Hawk's horn. It feels magical, charged with power.
Hardest feat of this dungeon not getting pulled right here.
You blow the horn, and it causes the ice to shake and begin to fall.
How did you get down? I will leave you to the mercies of my icy ally here.
Dang. Dude actually crit blocked. That's crazy. I can Sandstorm next. Dang. Alright. For the harder boss fights, I'll bring a blade. So I'll blade frenzy AoE. Maybe it was just because he crit blocked. I don't know.
Felix drops the third missing rune.
Add a blade, just in case I think I need it. Wait, what am I doing?
Now to use the flute and see if you can get past. You play the flute and the root wall parts.
Ooh, one of them's balance. That's alright, whatever. Are you serious right now, game? Why am I still invisible, game? Game. Why am I invisible still? Game. 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 Y'all see this right now? Y'all actually see this right now? Like, what? This is King's Isle. King's Isle. What are you doing right now? Guys, does anybody know a way to fix this? Do I have to leave in dungeon recall? Can I port? Why? Okay, at least I'm not invisible anymore. What? What? What the heck? Wow, game. Want a glitch right now? I'm not even invisible anymore. I just can't join the fight. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, let me... Gosh. Let me go to Northgard and port to you, see if that fixes it. King's Isle, of course, right? Bro, I had to leave the dungeon. Don't worry, I packed in Availing Hands for you, Terrence. I got you. I got you. I'm not gonna let you die on me. I'll Availing Hands once I get into the fight, and then I'll get ready to hit. Stupid king. Like, y'all, literally, 20 people just witnessed that on the stream. 20 people. Like, come on now. Like, that was crazy. Alright, alright. Like, I literally could have beat these guys like round 1 or whatever. But instead, King's Isle had other plans. I'm glad I documented that. This fight could have been so easy. So easy if King's Isle just had a game that worked. Whatever. Honestly, Terrence, I would just flee and port back. That's probably the best option at this point. Flee and port back. I don't even know. I literally couldn't join the battle. And then I poured it in. Couldn't join the battle. I had to leave the dungeon and then port in. It will still count. Just kill them. Okay, I got you. I'll kill them. I just gotta get my pips up. So I'll frenzy next and I should be able to kill after that. They're not gonna kill me or anything, so it's fine. Yeah, they're dead next. I just need to get one more pip. That's ridiculous. Like, why couldn't I join the fight? Like, imagine I was literally hitting team up and I took forever to get a team up match. I'm just playing with a bunch of randoms and that happens to you while you're in this quest at like level 40 something. You have to restart and look for a new team or hit dungeon recall and walk all the way back. It's ridiculous. It doesn't, like, what are we doing? Whatever. They're dead now. It's glitches like that, guys. It's glitches like that, lads. That's crazy. Whatever. Small glitch, don't matter.
Upon defeat, Atri's spell breaks, and Doolin's company are freed from their ensorcelment.
Bro looks just like Baldur Gold Balls. Like, same outfit and everything. Where do we go? Oh, we go this way. Alright, let me take these availing hands out. That way I can just kill faster next time.
You have fought well, you meddling wizard.
Alright, I'm not invisible this time, so hopefully I can actually join the fight right off the bat. That would be awesome. Alright. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, well, except I didn't kill that guy. That's unfortunate. I think he had shields. That's probably why I didn't die. It's alright. I'll sandstorm him. How bad is that shield? Minus 90? Oh my gosh, he has a minus 90 shield? Oh jeez, okay. Oh, okay, he got rid of the shield, nice. Yeah, I'll sandstorm next, just need one more pip. Oh, come on, bro. You're gonna scarecrow? Dang, hopefully Sandstorm kills this guy. Right. Oh yeah, we'll kill him now. Let's go.
You have to.
You're welcome, Terrence. I got you. Hey, you get a lot of loot from this fight. Alright, let's go.
Place the gold.
Let's go ahead and head to the Arcanum. Let's go ahead and quick sell some stuff. We have a lot of stuff we don't need. Is 9 damage good for our aim? No. Alrighty, let's talk to Fitsum.
You! I've been looking for you, understudy, leaving pages all flipped in the schism reading room. Must I always go around tidying up after you? The scholars may think you're the latest and greatest, but I've been around the bookcase a few times, and I see the truth.
Oh, do restrain yourself, Fitsum. The understudy has dealt with enough controversy of late, and fared well, I might add. To say we were relieved to learn the sands of time had been reset would be an understatement. Your achievement today will not be forgotten.
Indeed, I was feeling overjoyed when the news of your success arrived. It's past now. I will, of course, expect a full report at some point. At the present, however, I suggest that returning the Eye of History to Old Bartleby should take precedence.
You do remember Grandfather Tree, don't you? Or did you forget again?
Shut up, Fitsum. Go see Bartleby, wizard. We'll be in touch.
Alrighty. Level 124, and we're going to restore the Eye of History. Mind you, he lost his Eye of History in the tutorial. It only took 124 levels, but I finally got it back for you, Bartleby. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Only took me 124 levels, but guess what, Bartleby? Guess what I got?
Oh, hello, young wizard. There's some reason I hope to see you, but I can't recall. You have my eye? Oh, yes. I would very much like that. Now that is a strange sensation. A flood of memories flows back into my leaves. Yes, it's coming back. Something very important. Thank you, wizard. I must beg your pardon, however. I need time to myself. Time to remember. Time to remember everything.
Hell yeah, we finally did it. So, wait a minute. What? what do we do for the main quest? We didn't. Does anybody know where we go for the main quest? Doesn't tell us. Maybe if we go inside a bar, it'll be able to give us like a little trigger. What the? How do I start Imperia? Lads, I'm confused. You go to the Arcanum for quest every time now? Okay, cool. So if I go to the Arcanum, Bitsum will have it, I'm guessing?
Ah, there you are. It's time you learned a lesson about being thorough and following through with your responsibilities, initiate. You heard correctly. You never signed your Arcanum rank promotion paperwork, so you're not officially an understudy yet. So here, sign. Done? Congratulations, blah blah. While we're on the subject of thoroughness, I hear you failed to submit your full post-Mirage report. Whatever you did in Mirage managed to pull several of the scholars' noses out of their books and get them all worked up about something. Old Baba Yaga's been ranting and raving even more than usual. I think she's even been crying. Yes, you should probably check on her.
Yeah, why didn't we check on Baba Yaga as soon as we found out about Mallory? What? Like, why did we do that?
Wizard, we have to hurry! Mallory! We have to save her! You have to save her. Grandmother Raven entrusted her to me, and I raised her like my own. I did my best, but she wanted to be a heroic wizard, like you. Imperia. That's where Spider's taken my sweet Mallory, but Ione and some of the other scholars have a plan to rescue her. Please, after everything you've done, don't be cravenly now. The stakes are too high. Go ask Ione how you can help.
Alrighty, let's talk to Ione.
Understudy, at last. Your exploits in Mirage, while impressive, have resulted in a situation we at the Arcanum find concerning. In an unprecedented occurrence, several scholars have paused their studies and convened to address Spider's increasing threat to the Spiral. We've learned that Grandfather Spider aims to recover his Chaos Heart, and that he plans to use Mallory in some way to do so. If the Chaos Heart is removed from its bonds in Imperia, it will unravel the very fabric of existence. Needless to say, that would be bad. The Committee of Scholars has determined a mission to Imperia is required, and that you should lead it. Do you accept this responsibility? Good. Head to the dry docks immediately. The Committee of Scholars will brief you on the mission. I will join you all momentarily.
Okay. Let's go ahead and pick some potions up, though. Luckily, we can pick it up from the guy here. This guy, what's your name? Kamika? Or it's a girl, Kamika. Thank you.
As you enter the cavernous dry docks, your senses are assaulted by the smell of dust and the palpable anxiety of the busy scholars. But your eyes are quickly drawn to the extraordinary ship moored close
Holy
by.
crap.
You get the sense you've seen it before.
The heck?
Impressive, is she not? It is hard not to admire Kabbalist aesthetics, even if their intergalactic navigational systems are less than stellar.
And you ain't gonna get those systems updated with weak puns. Get back to work, bub. Ignis and I will be there to help in a minute. As for you, understudy, now's not the best time to chat, unless you're here about the Imperia mission.
Luckily for you, I am.
You're joining the mission? Great! Though I feel the need to warn you, Imperia ain't exactly a toboggan ride down the hill. Raven created Imperia specifically to keep Spider out. As such, travel and communications with Imperia are exceedingly difficult.
Difficult, but not impossible. Raven shrouded Imperia in a magical storm called the Aether, which shields the Chaos Heart from Spider. It even keeps Raven herself out. Unfortunately, the Aether doesn't seem to be a deterrent to the semi-divine, like Spider's children.
Recently, Ione received a jumbled message from the Empyrean city of Xanadu that leads us to suspect Spider's son, the Bat, is there. Then, one of our adjunct scholars decided he'd take it upon himself to go investigate, so he borrowed Spark's stream portal prototype.
Aye, and no one's heard from poor Medulla since. Oh, 'tis a right shame that. He seemed like a bright enough fellow, if not a wee bit impetuous.
Precisely why we are being extra meticulous now. There is no room for error with this mission.
Oh, hello there, Ione. We were just briefing the understudy on the particulars of the mission to Imperia.
And you're just in time to tell them all about the ship. Come on, Ignis. Spark needs our help.
Very well. Come, understudy.
Alrighty, this is pretty sweet. Are we gonna fly there?
Since the Arcanum's last voyage to Imperia resulted in depressing failure, a more reliable mode of transportation has become priority 1.
That'd be pretty cool if we flew there.
Thus, the great skyship you see before you. It's called the Spiral Arc. Does it look familiar to you? It should.
Why would it look familiar to me?
Perhaps you recall seeing it referenced when you read The History of the Great Schism.
Oh, okay.
Those who would become the Cabal built it as a lifeboat to usher them through the violent end of the spiral that they believed inevitable.
So how did y'all get it?
After the schism, the Spiral Arc was forgotten, until a young man with an incorrigible interest in technology found it here collecting dust. As fate would have it, that young man, named Spark, hails from Imperia and has dedicated his life to solving the enigma of Empyrean travel. And despite my many objections, he has volunteered to accompany you on this mission. He is also my brother, but that is inconsequential. You and Spark should become acquainted. Here, give him this ion dust he requested, and lend him any further aid he may require.
Okay. Holy crap, this thing is massive compared to the Wizard. Look at this ship, bruh.
There we are. The homemade world door is secured and ready for transport. You sure we shouldn't test it first?
This world door will serve as the initial stream portal link and what I hope will eventually become an Empyrean-wide teleportation network.
Ah, kinda like how a lead climber does that first free climb to install the guide rope, so everyone else can use it to scale the mountain.
I suppose so, yes.
Just gotta get that first anchor point down, right? Oh, hey there, understudy. Excuse me, I need to check the status of the hull.
Greetings, understudy. I am pleased that we may finally be formally introduced. I am called Spark. It is my honor to serve as your science officer for this mission. Do I detect the invigorating smell of ion dust? Excellent. Come. I will show you what the ion dust is for, and along the way, I can show you around the spiral arc. Please, follow me. This is the Ark's main machine room, which I have retrofitted with a sublight stream drive engine. Ignis is smoke testing this stream drive now.
Spark, me boy. Your engine sure is impressive, but I can't seem to get her to spool up to maximum warp.
Have you tried increasing the aperture of the fission intake?
I'm giving her all she's got. I just can't do it. I need more power.
Intriguing. It will take some time for me to properly diagnose the issue.
I trust you'll figure it out, Spark. Now, if that's all, I've another mission-related task I need to tend to.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your assistance, Ignis. Understudy, we should make haste with the tour. These stately doors lead to the surprisingly spacious living quarters.
Hey, how long is it going to take us to travel here?
Say what you will about the Cabal, the ensuite lavatories are far more comfortable than those here in the Arcanum. Moving on. This is the emergency escape pod bay. The pods are superfluous to our mission, but removing them all would require too much effort. Here we find the heart of my intra-ethereal navigational guidance system, the Lux Capacitor.
The Lux Capacitor.
It uses quantum photon superpositioning to breach nanospace, allowing the Ark to travel through the stormy ether subatomically. Its design came to me after I slipped and hit my head in the aforementioned cramped Arcanum lavatory. Shall we continue to the bridge? Our tour comes to its conclusion here, on the bridge. There, under the main viewer, is the Cyclolabe. It will help us plot courses through the ether, a storm compass, as it were. And we will end the tour with the one detail technology cannot update, the captain's chair. Rather, the person in it. Without a sky captain experienced in ethereal travel, the chair and this mission are utterly futile. Fortunately, the scholars have this issue mostly figured out. It would be prudent for you to check on that. I really should get back to work.
Alright. Man, I'm excited. We're gonna go to Imperia. I'm excited to see Imperia for the first time ever. I've never made it to Imperia on a wizard before. This is now my highest level wizard ever. Before this, it was level 118, but now everything that I'm experiencing is for the first time ever. Excited.
About time! We should have told Spark to skip the lavatory tour. Listen up, we need to discuss the recruitment of the Sky Captain. The mission requires a Sky Captain with experience in Imperia. I'm sure we don't need to explain how limited that selection is.
There is only one such person known to us scholars, a wharf rat of dubious reputation, by the name of Captain Taylor Coleridge.
Yo, the GOAT! Captain Taylor Coleridge is gonna fly us to Imperia? Bro, this guy's a goat from Chrysalis.
You remember him, right? As we understand it, you and old Coleridge met in Chrysalis a while back.
And we're hoping that relationship will help recruit Coleridge to this mission. He's not my first choice, but he'll have to do. Our intelligence has tracked him to Polaris. I'll mark the location on your map.
What is he doing in Polaris?
Captain Cool Ranch is essential to the mission. Whatever it takes to convince him to help, you do it. Whatever it takes.
It's Coolridge, not Cool Ranch. Oh, man. Yo, Captain Coolridge, bro. We haven't seen this guy since Chrysalis. What a legend. Oh. Yo. I mean, realistically, it's been like a week's time since we saw this guy, because that's the last time I was in Chrysalis. But hey, I'm still pretty excited to see this guy. He was a pretty cool guy. He's in Walrusburg? What is Captain Coleridge doing in Walrusburg? Huh.
Quelle chance! The hero of Walrusburg arrives in our time of need. The crooked inspectors are harassing my husband in the stockroom. Help him!
Music in here is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Pretty epic music.
Silence! We've given you multiple warnings, Coleridge, yet we continue to receive reports of rats in this establishment. Clean up or pay up! Ye feather-brained fish flingers wouldn't know a rat if it were standing right in front of ye. We ain't bribing ye without a fight, yeah!
Dude, I did not expect to ever see this guy again. What a goat, bruh.
Was that a threat? According to Law 401-861B, threatening a city official is a capital offense. Prepare to be punished. Who are you?
Bro doesn't know me?
Wizard, how ya been? What brings you? Actually, what do you say ye help me swap this scum out of me stockroom? Then we catches up.
Down. Let's do it. Captain Coleridge, bro. When they said that guy's name, bro. Oh, man. And we get to listen to the Polaris battle music again. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I say we if we get a power nova, we'll frenzy, and then we hit. Hopefully we don't fizzle the frenzy though. Because we do have this minus 45 on us. Don't fizz. Dang. Let's try to frenzy now, and then we'll hit.
Oh, Coleridge, I did not know you were friends with the hero of Walrusburg. Perhaps I was a bit, overzealous.
Yeah, you were, bro. Don't mess with my man Coleridge, bruh.
Upon further inspection, I officially declare this establishment healthcare compliant. Au revoir!
Thank the 70 seas ye wandered in when ye did, old friend. Come, let me pour you a tasty tiki drink on the house.
Wait. On the house? He runs this place? Is this what you've been doing since Chrysalis, bro? Yo, low-key? Hey, man. I respect. If so.
Mon amour, what happened? The vile inspectors, they ran away so fast. Was Escoffier crying?
Yo, is this your wife, bro?
And all who heard should see them there, and all should cry, beware, beware. The crooked inspectors won't be bothering us anymore, me love.
Yo, my guy Captain Coleridge got a wife? Bro, this guy's a goat. Absolute legend. What?
C'est magnifique! The hero of Walrusburg strikes again. I will pour for you our most popular drink, a poisson colada.
Yeah, sounds as though we've both led exciting lives since we parted last. Come, let us swap stories over tropical-themed novelty beverages. What's that? You didn't come here for a tasty tiki drink? You want me to captain a skyship to Imperia? Absolutely not.
What? Come on, Coleridge. Well, I guess he's settled down and has a family now.
The fate of the spiral is at stake. Answer still no. Sorry, I'm done sailing. I am a small business owner now and a husband. Besides, even if I wanted to help, which I don't, I wouldn't be of much assistance to ye. Me exploits in Imperia came purely by accident.
Dang, bruh.
We happened upon Imperia because I got lost searching for the storm gate to El Dorado. We only made it out thanks to a child's lucky guesses. At least that's what they told me happened. I was knocked unconscious in a shipwreck. Woke up days later, docked at some strange library. The navigator from that fateful journey was really the one most responsible for piloting the ship the entire time.
Who is the navigator, then?
That navigator is actually a sky captain in his own right now, and an adventurous one at that. He goes by the name of Captain James T. Pork.
Yo, where can we find Captain James T. Pork? We need him, bruh. I'm not gonna take you from your wife, Coleridge. I respect you, man.
As it happens, he and his crew passed through here but a few days ago. They were heading to Azteca. Said something about an asteroid.
Dude, I thought Azteca was supposed to be destroyed. Why do we have to keep coming back to this place?
If you tell Pork there's glory to be had, he'll join your cause, no matter how perilous the journey. Look for him in the Zocalo. Oh, And if you happen to run into our dear friend Old Cobb, do send him this way. Tell him he'll never have to pay at the Ratatiki.
Yeah, you don't want him at the Ratatiki, bruh. You don't want him there. It's nice to see you, Coleridge. Congratulations on the wife. Low key, bro opened up a Margaritaville in Polaris. I respect it. Can we go back into this place whenever we want? That is awesome. Dude, we can go back into this place whenever we want, bro. Dude, that's so sick. Dude, I never thought I would see Captain Coleridge again, but I'm glad he got his happy ending, bro. He's got like his own Margaritaville or whatever he called it. He's got a wife. I respect it. Let's see if we can find James T. Pork.
You there. Got a second? Please, it's an emergency. Life or death.
Beans.
So, are you a powerful wizard, or do you just dress like one?
I'm pretty powerful.
You are? Great. Whatever powerful wizard stuff you're up to is gonna have to wait. My captain needs your help. Follow me. Here's where the frenzied she-beasts captured him. I'm no good in a fight, but I'll do what I can. We just gotta hurry.
Pork. Is that James T. Pork? Where'd that Beans guy go?
Beans, my
there he
trusted
is.
companion. I knew you'd bring help. Get me out of here before these morosely magnificent priestesses sacrifice me. The one with the soulful eyes and the flawless, scaly skin has the key to the cage. Careful, she bites.
Only the worthy may enter the shrine to the crying sky.
Alright, hopefully that's James T. Pork. Most likely is. His name is Pork.
Enough! Such unrest only further angers the crying sky. Here's the key to the cage. Just promise you'll take the big man far away.
Oh, don't pretend you won't miss me. Beans, you heard the lovely lady. Let me out of this cage. We've got places to go.
Darn it, James, I'm a doctor, not a locksmith. Wizard, would you be so kind as to use the priestess's key to let Captain Pork out of his pen?
James T. Pork. Let's go. That was easier than we thought.
Freedom at last. I warned you, captivating captors, that my crew would come for me. There will be no sacrifice this day.
What? We We never planned to sacrifice you. We locked you up to keep you out of our personal space while we pray.
And that only caused you more grief, didn't it? Beans, new wizard friend. Let's leave these gals to their prayers. I can't thank you enough, Wizard. Your timing is impeccable. The name is James T. Pork, captain of the sky ship Endeavor. Charmed, I'm sure. I assume you're already acquainted with my chief medical officer here. I don't know where Beans found you, but I'm glad he did. Thank you both.
It was more like the wizard found me. They just dropped everything and ran headlong into battle without flinching.
Impressive. I could use someone like that on my crew. Interested, Wizard? Great. First things first, we should probably leave Azteca. Now. But don't worry. A new mission will find its way to us. They always do. What's that? You know of a mission? Imperia, you say? To save the Spiral? No. My precious Endeavor, though a strong ship, will never survive the stormy Empyrean either. What? The Arcanum has a ship. That's different. We're in. Beans and I will secure provisions and meet you at the Arcanum. I remember the way.
He's been to the Arcanum before? He said he remembers the way.
Hey, understudy, you're finally back!
But where's Coleridge?
Coleridge, isn't coming. He's, got a Margaritaville opened in Polaris with his wife.
That no good, cowardly rat! This makes me unhappy.
Chillax.
Extremely unhappy. The Spiral is doomed if we don't find an experienced sky captain.
Chillax, Ione. We found one. And Coolridge is a goat. Let him chillax. He's done enough. He's already helped me a lot on Chrysalis.
Oh, the wizard found you an experienced sky captain, ma'am. Captain James T. Pork, reporting for duty. The doorman, Fitzhume, showed me in.
Nice to meet you. So, you've sailed the stormy Empyrean skies.
Actually, he has. And rather deftly, too.
My reputation precedes me. You're Nimbari, no? I loved my short time on Numea. Wizard introduced me to your enchanting friends.
She does not seem happy.
We have met, Pork. My brother and I were aboard Coleridge's ship that you navigated out of Imperia. It was you who delivered us here.
Blue girl? All grown up, and what about little blue boy? Have the years here in the Arcanum treated him as well as they have you?
That's how he knew his way to the Arcanum.
Yes. Spark's maturation has made me proud. As he will be the mission's science officer, you two should reacquaint yourselves. Understudy, while the crew prepares for takeoff, Velma von Venkman has requested a word with you in her office before you leave.
We get a spell. What spell did we get from this? Alright, let's have a mark here. What spell did we get from this? Shadow spell, probably, if we're talking to Velma. What could we possibly get? Where's Velma's place? There it is. I don't think I've been in here before. Maybe I have. I think I have, actually.
Well, if it isn't my favorite partner in Shadow. I know, I should have reached out, but I've been busy chasing shadows. Literally. From what I heard, you've been chasing shadows of your own. You've got quite the grandfather spider situation on your hands, don't you?
I do.
You'll need to be prepared for whatever spider throws at you next. That's why I've created a cool new shadow spell, the Shadow Trickster.
Does anybody know if this is actually good?
Just collect the essence from the Shadow Trickster that I've corralled in the Shadow Training Room. Then I'll use it to teach you the spell. Oh, this probably goes without saying, but don't trust anything the Trickster says. Just get the Trickster essence and get out. Good luck!
I think I wanted to know. Is any of these spells good? Gives 2 pips to you? I think people use Dark Surge in PvP, right? I'll train Dark Surge. I think Dark Surge is pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dark Surge is what people use in PvP, so I might as well get it for whenever I need it. Because I plan on doing that eventually anyways. And we have so many training points, whatever. Okay, we gotta do a Shadow Trickster guy. Hey, you can get Dark Surge at level 100? It's crazy. Can't even get to this place at level 100. I guess you could if you level lock. Where are we going? This way.
Who's there? Oh, you look kind and decent. I'm an innocent captive. Please help. Bah, you're not buying any of that, are you? Venkman said you were clever, so I'll be straight with you. I could have escaped this rinky-dink study hall at any time, but I wanted to meet you. Grandfather Spider will reward me handsomely for bringing you in. He might even let me keep your head as a trophy. Let's play.
Why did Velma just let him stay in this room if he could have escaped? I guess she knew he probably wouldn't because he wants to mess with me. I don't know. Pretty cool character model though. I forgot to switch my deck. That's alright. I think I can still kill. I forgot to switch my deck. I don't have my boss deck on. I have my mob deck on. I think I still kill though. If I Blade Frenzy, I think I kill. If not, I'll follow up with a Sandstorm. I noticed that a lot of death hits in like some other schools have like shadow versions of those spells. Especially like Grandfather Spider and stuff. Alright, let's see if this kills. Hopefully, we brought the wrong deck. Otherwise we would have judged and Judge would kill, but it's alright. Power Nova Sandstorm should kill. Especially if we crit on him. Ooh, not quite. Hopefully we do 1500. No, we could always just wait out his backlash and it should kill us. Or should kill him. His backlash. Please do like 2k. If a crit, it's gonna kill. Oh yeah, overkill.
Ah, fine. Do what you will with my essence. Grandfather Spider will release me when he destroys you. You
end this disgusting spiral.
Alright, let's return to Velma. Velma von Vickman.
You've got that smug, I just wiped the floor with a shadow trickster look, so I'm guessing your little jaunt was a success.
Sure was.
All right, you got the essence. Now here's the trick with the trickster. Cast this little spell, you take on his form, and his skills. I hope that spell serves you well in Imperia, Wizard. I'm glad I was able to teach it to you before you left.
Is this even good? Plus critical? Nah, that ain't good.
The other scholars might not trust me enough to include me in their little committee, but I couldn't just sit back and not offer to help. Well, I guess I should get back to work, and you should get going to Imperia. Oh, and feel free to tell Ione and the others how helpful I was.
Okay, we have a port back to that place.
At last. I was becoming anxious. The Ark is fully updated, loaded, and prepped for takeoff.
As is the crew. The course is set and we're ready to take our positions.
Excellent. Oh, there's just one more thing. Ignis, if you would.
Right. I fashioned a special outfit for you, understudy. It should provide at least a wee bit of protection against the Empyrean storms. I made you one too, Spark. Sorry, pork and beans. I only had time for these badges. But hey, at least you're all kind of matched now.
Thank you, Ignis. Your gift means a great deal to me. I will say a figurative hello to Imperia for you. And for you, sister.
Just see to it that the mission succeeds, brother, and try not to die. That would make me sad.
At least we'll look the part. Crew, to your positions. Wizard, we'll leave on your mark.
The time has come, understudy. Are you quite ready? Good. Remember, aboard the Ark, Pork is in charge. But that authority transfers to you the minute you land in Xanadu. From there, you must locate my contact, Ziggy Stardust. She should be able to help you track down Mallory and the Bat.
Take care, understudy.
Safe journeys. Oh, and watch out for sky squids.
Just go.
Is this good gear? What does this look like? So I'll go ahead and lock this. I guess maybe it's rare. I don't know. Not sure if this is rare at all. That's a cool wand. Okay, that might be a pretty solid Stitch wand. 14 damage. Is that more damage than what I have now? Hold on. No. Okay, never mind. Stitch looks cool though. Said the Xandu. My slow ass had to count on my fingers. Alright. Let's head to Xandu. Got full potions. We're not gonna wear that spacesuit. But we locked it because the wand looks cool. That could be a potential Stitch wand somewhere though. That's kinda cool. It's quite a walk in here just to get to the main takeoff place.
Are we ready? All right, crew, it's go time. Wizard, would you do the honors of initiating the takeoff sequence on the system's console?
Alright, we're flying to Imperia. This is pretty cool.
We are all systems go, Captain. Ready for takeoff.
Excellent, Mr. Spock. Initiate the photon propellers.
Photon propellers initiated, Captain. We have liftoff, sir.
Take us out, Mr. Spock.
We are clear. All systems nominal, Captain. Shall I spool the stream drive for warp speed?
Absolutely. And point us toward Imperia while you're at it.
Already done, sir. The stream drive is spooled. Entering warp speed now.
Take her in, Spock. Headlong into the storm.
This is sweet.
Listen to this kitten purr. You've built quite an impressive sky ship, Mr. Spock. Quite impressive indeed.
Thank you, sir. We are approaching the Empyrean Stormgate in 3, 2, 1. We have breached Empyrean airspace, reducing stream drive to normal speed.
Hitting hyperspeed.
Whoa! The Empyrean ether. Just as mean and nasty as I remember. Brace for impact!
We have sustained catastrophic damage. The shields are failing. There must be something wrong with the Lux capacitor.
We're losing altitude. Pull up, man. Pull up. Pull up!
Oh shoot, this is not good, bro. We're crashing, bro. We're crashing. Not good, bro. We definitely just crashed.
Should be fine. Glad you could join us, Wizard. Just take it slow. You've been out in the cold for a while now. How do you feel? Can you walk?
Oh, we got knocked out. Oh shoot, bro. Alright, we're back. Is everyone okay? It's just beans.
That's it. Nice and easy. I ran a full diagnostic on you while you were snoozing. The good news is you're gonna be fine. The bad news is you're in Imperia. The ship took a knockout punch to the chin. It's bad. Real bad. The jewel inside that cyclo thingy looks even worse. The captain's gone outside to look around, and I haven't heard much from Spark. I assume he's okay. Hard to tell if he's concussed or just weird. I've got to salvage my medical supplies. Can you run down to the hold and see if Spark's all right? He'll want to know about the cyclo what's-it.
Alright. Well, I guess we made it to Imperia, so I guess that's good. Problem is we wanted to make it to Zandu. I don't know where that is.
In answer to your query, I am uninjured. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same of the Ark. The crash was certainly unexpected. The ether storms have intensified since my sister and I were smuggled out of Imperia. I can only speculate that the conflict between Grandmother Raven and Grandfather Spider is somehow amplifying the storms. Most intriguing. The crash damaged the hull beyond repair. The ship will never fly again. We may, however, still be able to use our escape pods to reach Xanadu. I require a working cyclolab and Lux capacitor to modify a pod. Our capacitor is intact, but apparently our cyclolab is broken. We cannot leave this island until the storm jewel in the cyclolab is replaced. Captain Pork is outside. You can help him search for a new one.
Alrighty, looks like that's what we will be doing. Leave a mark in here. Oh, we are in Imperia, but we can't get to Xanadu until we fix that. Dang, this thing is beat up. This ship is destroyed. Holy crap. Ariel Shores? Oh, so it's like different islands. Okay. Xanadu's where we want to get to, which is over there, but we're right here. Okay. There's a lot of areas. This is a part 1, part 2 area, so like world. So this world's gonna take us a long time. See what Pork has to say.
Well, we made it to Imperia, but can we make it to Xanadu? The good news is, I know where we are. This is Ariel. We landed here on my last trip with Captain Coolidge. The bad news, it's not a very hospitable place. The jungles inland are very dangerous. Last time we ran into trouble. Not all of us made it. You tell me we need to repair the Cyclolabe. But first things first, let's see if the world door we brought made it through the crash.
What's that, then? Isn't that the world door? Oh, yeah,
the
that
world
is.
door's working perfectly. We can get back to the rest of the spiral. But that doesn't get us any closer to Xanadu. The ether storms wreck ships here all the time. Their wind stones might serve as a replacement storm jewel for our broken Cyclolabe. Ah, that wall wasn't there when I came here last time. And neither was that village. It looks like some castaways settled down here in the meantime. The castaways may be able to give us a windstone for the Cyclolabe. Let's go check out this village and see.
Oh yeah, so now we can access an Imperia's here too. Cool. So now there is a world door to Imperia.
I'm glad to see your shipwreck had survivors. Welcome, strangers, to nowhere. This is your home now.
No, dude, we just put a spiral door. You guys could literally just go wherever you're from.
Thanks for the welcome. But we will be leaving as soon as our ship is repaired.
Once we all felt as you do, but no one can leave the Isle of Ariel. Speak to Prespero, our elder. He will explain.
There's a crustacean, a Marleybonian, somebody from Mushu. I don't even know who he is. It's a world we haven't seen yet. Chrysalis, Mushu, Polaris. Don't know what world that's from. Marleybone. Dang, there's people from everywhere. And this village is made out of broken ships.
Welcome, newcomers, to your new home. You need windstones? They are gone. We have recovered all of the windstones from the shipwrecks and given them to the master. He had need of them.
This master, is he the reason you can't leave? Is he keeping you prisoners here?
Of course not. The master is our protector and provider. He keeps the beastmen away so that we are safe. From his tower in the jungle, he sees all. He saw your ship crash and will no doubt come to greet you. Ah, here he is now.
Kubla! Is that you?
My name is Khan. Pork, I see you still remember me. I cannot help but be touched. I, of course, remember you. Wizard, if you have come here with this cowardly oaf, you are doomed. He will give you nothing but pain and betrayal.
Khan, listen to me. I thought you were dead. I never would have left you.
Don't insult my intelligence. Why are you here?
We're on a critical mission to save the Spiral, but our ship crashed here on the way to Xanadu, and...
Xanadu? Don't taunt me! Driven by dire need, I left my throne and beloved city, trusting you and your hapless captain to bring me to the Arcanum. Instead, you marooned me here. And now, years later, with who knows what horrors unleashed upon my beloved home, now you sail back to Xanadu?
It's true. Khan, we'll take you with us. We'll take you home. All we need is a storm jewel. We can escape this place if we work together.
A storm jewel? I had one once, years ago, when I tried to build my own ship to escape this wretched place. The beastmen stole it from me. Caliban, chief of the beastmen, he has it now. You will never get it from him. You are trapped here, as are we all. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to my tower. I must prepare, you see, to take my sweet revenge against you.
What?
Khan, wait! Khan! My past is catching up with me. Khan was aboard Coolridge's ship years ago. We were taking him from Xanadu to the Arcanum. But the storms ravaged our ship. We stopped here for repairs. Khan and I went into the jungle for supplies, when suddenly we were attacked. In the melee, Khan fell into a rocky crevasse. I was sure he was dead. I somehow evaded the beastly attackers and retreated to the ship. Those beastly creatures, they must be these beastmen Khan was talking about. They have the storm jewel we need. How can we get it from them?
You cannot. The beastmen were here before us, before Khan, even before Sycorax, the great witch the Master defeated. They are terrible enemies. Caliban, their leader, rules them with an iron hand. He has a magic stone that controls their minds. His fortress is unassailable. But there is one among them who might help you. An outcast called Crusher. You will find her cave in the jungle.
Caliban's magic stone. That must be our storm jewel. We've got to get it from him. Go find this Crusher. I'll stay here and see if the villagers can help us in other ways. Find me when you're ready to take on Caliban.
Good luck, wizard.
Okay. The aerial jungle. This must be the first area. Oh yeah, aerial shore, aerial jungle. So aerial shore must be like the commons area, quote unquote. So then aerial jungle is the first area. First area of many to come in Imperia. Alrighty lads, though, that's gonna do it for me today. I just wanted to get to Imperia. This is a 9-hour stream and we streamed this morning too. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We got through Mirage today with both streams we did. Probably almost near 12 hours total of streaming today with both streams. We'll be back live tonight because it is Tuesday already. We'll be back live tonight, ready to grind some more. We'll start our adventure in Imperia now that we have arrived. So yeah, thank you guys so much for the support, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys later tonight when I stream the beginning of Imperia. Peace out, y'all.